Okay, you guys want to fill me in? Why do I feel like I was blindsided out there?
Because you were. Look, but that's okay, all right? It's the last trick Othello's got up his sleeve.
Yo, fam, he's really gonna offer 3 first-round draft picks on top of me. For Shep? I mean, is Philly even gonna sign off on that?
It's unclear.
There's more support for the trade on social than I would like to see.
What does that mean?
I'd say it's about a 50-50 split at this point.
Good thing social isn't in charge of the roster.
Well, it's...
Look, it still wouldn't hurt to fight that battle, son.
Okay, but we've already talked about this. We're not gonna fight this fight in the press.
I'm not talking press. I'm talking about on the court. Look, Othello put his cards on the table. It's you versus Shep now.
Okay, hasn't it always been?
Yeah, but never this directly. Look, you've got an opportunity to put this thing to bed once and for all. All you've got to do is outperform Shep. Boyer hasn't pulled the trigger yet, which means he's still not sold. But there's a microscope on you two now. Look, if you go out there and you whoop Shep's behind on the stat sheet, there's no way Phil will trade you.
Rick,
look, how could he?
Rick, you know I'm not about the stats, man. I've never been about that.
But you are about this city. I know you're a team-first guy on P, but I don't see anything wrong with calling your number a little more than usual if it's going to get you to stay. You can't win a ring in this city if Othello trades you.
So it's me versus Shep.
Mm-hmm. It's you versus Shep, babe.
You got to end this, MP. Once and for all.
In my career, badges can...
With the All-Star game approaching, Brent, there are plenty of deserving players, but as we know, there are only 12 coveted spots for each roster.
And Kevin, get ready for all the snub talk that we hear every year. It comes along like rain in spring. But if you could see the league expand the rosters maybe to 13, maybe even 15 players, maybe some of that would go away. Not all of it, but maybe some.
So here's Miami's starting group. MP is out there with Lowry. Then there's Jimmy Butler. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Martin in at the power forward position. Back to Morant. Brooks from outside. Rebound by the Heat. This, of course, their first opportunity to play Memphis this season.
It's not often we get to see this matchup, but it is a doozy when we do. Just 2 powerhouse teams facing off.
Well, if I had a calendar, I would have circled this one. But I love it when they get together. Last year, they split the 2 games between them, and I'll bet their battles are just as tightly contested this year. What elevation. He's a smaller but still determined big man, and he likes mixing it up with his impressive vert.
Morant passes to Brooks. Cans it from downtown.
He doesn't take a lot of time to make up his mind. Brooks always thinking ahead, and he's in position before the pass is made.
Now, here's MP. Boy, he was something else against Boston. Down low, Martin. And he converts the layup.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, the big man not going to slow him down from getting that deuce.
Here's Bain. Scoring-wise, he's definitely making his mark. Right now, he's averaging about 19 points a game. Jackson, that's good.
And great from deep. Jackson, no issues hitting the mid-range either. Another big who has range in the new NBA.
Now, here's MP. Averaging 23 points a game and is one of the more consistent producers on any given night. And finished off by Martin.
Leaping ability is off the charts. Not the biggest power forward, but outstanding at rising up off the ground.
Morant against Lowry. Here's Bain. And the Grizzlies tack on 2 more.
And when he gets in his head that he's going to get to the basket, very little you can do defensively.
During Desmond Bain's first season, Greg, he shot over 43% from three-point territory.
And that was top 10 all time for a rookie. And Bain's three-point numbers went up in his second season. From the start of his career, Desmond's been a premier shooter.
And that outstanding drive and finish brought to you by Mobile One.
And the awareness of his footwork and body on that drive. Wow.
Jackson kicks to Bain. Shot from 12. And it's MP with the rebound. The Heat leading by 3. Outside, Martin. Stolen away. Morant looking around. Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Outside, Bain. 5 on the clock. Unable to get that one. And it's Miami the other way. Their last game, a win against Boston, looking to carry it into this one.
And you gotta love a team that can maintain its composure on the road. Take good shots and knock them down with confidence.
Well, awesome to see in that last game how the motion in their offense didn't stop because they were in some hostile territory.
And here is Butler following John Morant's 3. Butler kicks to MP. The shot's good on the assist by Butler. MP's got 5 now.
Feels like Jimmy Butler is getting better on how he finds the open teammates, really elevating his playmaking skills.
Lowry against Morant. Pass to Tillman. Outside, Bain over MP. Lost contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Heat.
And, guys, I love the movement. Doing a great job of just getting the ball on a string, creating some opportunities.
Well, I want to add also the damage that has been done on the inside. It's a lot of rubble in there, but they're continuing to go right at the defense.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint. Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
Kicks it out to MP. And again, Miami with the triple.
Well, this guy, Jimmy Butler, not showing that he's a ball stopper. Awareness finds the open man.
Brooks outside. Morant against Lowry. The pass to Bain. Elbow shot. Again, Memphis.
Not just the accuracy in the quarter, it's his movement and the energy that's getting him on this nice roll.
Here's Butler, and it's Miami with another.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
Bain passes to Jackson. And here is Brooks. He's coming off a 16-point game against the Pistons in Detroit. He gets it in there. Brooks has got his third basket of the night.
3 of 4 to start. Young fella came to play.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, a bit ago, Taylor Jenkins and I were able to chat. He understands they're facing a team that can put up points in a hurry. He said they need to put forth a great effort defensively to prevent scoring runs. They can't afford to let those guys get hot and stay hot. We'll see who wins the battle of wills here tonight.
David, thank you for that. Very interesting. GA, their focus on preventing a scoring burst early on.
And it's tough. Once you've lost momentum, to try and recapture it. They're relying on their defense to negate that up front.
Well, you'd love to live in that disruptive mode all night long, never allowing your opponent to get comfortable.
Here's Morant, following the basket by Bam Adebayo. Lowry against Morant. Here's Brooks. That one misses. Good defense by MP. Lowry finds Butler. Good ball movement here by Miami. And Adebayo with the basket on the assist by MP. And now a 6-point Heat lead.
And maybe that's why he's nicknamed Bam. Taking contact, bam, bam.
And winning has become more consistent in Miami than ever. Jimmy Butler was acquired, made it all the way to the finals in his first year, and have steadily won games each season.
So timeout called here, the first for Memphis. And with the Heat, GA, they've been a consistent force in the Eastern Conference.
Kevin, lots of talent up and down that roster, from stars like Butler and all the way down to the role players. This is just a solid team.
So Memphis ends up going with a new group, and a new group in for the Heat. Yurtseveni's checked in for Adebayo. Wayne Dedmon comes in for Caleb Martin. Victor Oladipo, he's checked in for Butler. And it's Tyler Hero in for Kyle Lowry.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Well, great with this Memphis Grizzlies team. You like how young and how hungry they are. It's very appealing.
And these players have bought into the system. This is a selfless group that knows each other's strengths, and it's why they've seen so much success here of late.
They blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance for another one at the stripe. The Heat shooting their first free throw of the night. And of course, one of the league's longest tenured coaches, GA, is Eric Spoelstra. And he's having a Hall of Fame level career.
And you look at the ground he broke when he was first hired. Not only young, Spo was the first Asian American head coach in any of the 4 major North American sports league, and worked his way up from video coordinator.
Here's Conchar. Dedmon with the block.
We've got to respect the wingspan that time of Dwayne on that end. Look, you go up like that and you're a dead man.
MP against Jones. MP passes to Dedmon. Good, and the assist goes to MP. MP's got 6 assists here tonight. Jones kicks to Williams. Pass to Clark. Over Yurtseven. And again, Memphis no good.
The shot's there for him, and he's got to take it. I don't care if he doesn't convert. That's a shot he has to continue to take.
Now, here's MP. 11 points in the game. To the inside, Yurtseven. Nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. And it's a 10-point Heat lead. Memphis has gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. Here's Jones. And just miss after miss right now. The Heat leading by 10. Here's Hero. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Well, if there were 4 or 5 boxes to check in terms of the game plan tonight, they might have checked 6. I mean, they're doing everything out there. Here's
Conchar. Back to Williams. And it's Clark in the corner. Williams passes to Concho. Play on the clock. And there's the bucket. Stay with it on the offensive glass, getting it done. Conchar's got 5 points so far. Jones against MP. Here's Dedman. Good, and the assist goes to MP. MP's got his 8th assist in the game. And it's Jones with the ball for the Grizzlies. Down by 12. They put up a nice win against Detroit the last time out.
Remarkable consistency from deep. You can't count on that every game, especially on the road.
Yeah, the interesting part was they kept firing away in that game, but the defense didn't make much of an adjustment.
Now, here's Oladipo. He's been patient so far, nothing on the scoreboard yet. Here's MP. To the middle. Here's Dedman. Lays it up off the glass. And the Heat lead by 14.
And really keeping the ball hopping around here offensively.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Dedman defending. Takes a shot at the elbow. Jones, no luck.
And they've come out with a take-no-prisoners approach on the glass here tonight, guys.
MP against Jones. MP dishes to Dedman. And yes, it's good. He's got 11.
Fantastic ball movement. They're picking them apart with their passing.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Jones against MP. Dedman with the block. Now, here's MP. He's got 11. Dedman finds Oladipo. And he uses the glass on the layup.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Yeah, the other team a bit concerned here. They're trailing, and the lead seems to be growing.
So as we end the first quarter, already a double-digit ball game. Heat lead by 18. Let's take a quick break now, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. So Memphis ends up going with the new group. The Grizzlies trail by 5. They've got Jones, and it's Williams at the 3. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis. Here's Tillman. He's defended by Yurtseven. Back to Jones. Here's Tillman in the hoop for his third make from the field. He's 3 for 4 thus far in the contest.
And a better box out saves them 2 points there.
It didn't seem like anybody was really aware there to go and collect that rebound in the possession.
Now, here's Oladipo. 8 points his last outing. MP left side. And the dunk by MP.
Well, Oladipo playing a couple years at point guard in Orlando when he started his career, showing off his passing ability there.
Jones, the pass to Williams. Here's Tillman. Jones for 3. And they'll get another chance. And it's in there. Tillman's got 8 points.
Yeah, this story in the second quarter much different than the one in the first. We're finally seeing some aggression.
MP passes to Yurtseven. Jones with it. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. Memphis moving it around. Tillman passes to Williams. Covered by Martin. Memphis needs to get off a shot here. And the rejection by MP. There's Hero with the 3. And again, Miami with the triple.
Well, the catch and shoot is where Tyler Hero excels.
Pass to Concho. Now here's Williams. Here's the 3. A three-pointer is right on target. Williams has got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Miami leading by 3. Right side, Martin. And Jones pulls it down. They are right on the brink of taking the lead.
This is an absolutely critical juncture in this game.
Tillman passes to Jones. Passes it to Concho. The kick out to Williams. Can't tie it up as that one's no good. And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for Miami. They led by as many as 18 points. The Grizzlies trail by 3. Outside, Jones. And the pass to Concho. Here's Williams. Another miss by Williams. Miami's gotten a positive outcome on 7 of their 14 three-pointers in this game. Not bad at all. Wasted no time on that one. Hero's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And the defense knows that Hero can get that jumper working from just about anywhere.
Here's Williams after Tyler Hero's bucket.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Martin kicks to Hero. Pass to Oladipo. Nailed from three-point land. Oladipo's got 5.
Oladipo finding his range now.
Memphis trailing here. Passes to Concho. Outside, Jones. Inside. And Williams gets it to go on the assist by Jones. Williams has got his second bucket of the game to go.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
MP passes to Hero. Shoots it. It's rebounded by Memphis. Now Jones. 8 points his last outing. Softly drops in the floater.
Always fun to look at. Not tremendously efficient, but the floater, boy, those sure are pretty.
Back to MP. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. The Heat have gone 3 for 3 at the line tonight.
And it's been an average year, really, at the free throw line for this group, only around 75%.
Second free throw, no good. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Guys, Ja Morant has been sensational.
And the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
Yeah, he keeps tracking down those spots behind the three-point line and finding some open opportunities.
Here's who Eric Spoelstra is starting the second half with. They've got Adebayo. Martin is out there with Butler. Then there's Lowry. And it's Lamb in at the 2-guard spot. And you hear the legends, Brent, talk shop. So often it's about what separates winning players from the guys that don't win as much. What comes to mind for you?
I think what comes to mind, Kevin, is expectation. And sometimes we get a little bit ahead of ourselves with guys who we want to anoint as the next great player. Look, sometimes it takes 3 or 4 chances at the highest level to finally reach that point where you have the confidence and the experience and the know-how to be one of the best players in the league, and who compliments you along the way. So to me, it comes with a great deal of patience to let that player achieve that level of success.
Now, here's MP. After the miss from Desmond Bain. Lowry passes to Adebayo. 13 feet away. That's in, coming off an assist from Lowry. Lowry's got 3 assists now in this one.
And Adebayo's game continues to grow. He's on fire right now.
Now, here's Bain. 16 points for him. Now the pass to Jackson. And that one, good.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Outside Lowry. And here is Butler. He's been a nice option for them offensively, and he's averaging more than 17 points a game. Good on the bucket.
Jimmy Butler can produce anywhere. He is a talented scorer.
Here's Morant. Jimmy Butler making his last shot. Morant kicks to Bain. And it's Brooks in the corner. And Jaren Jackson picks up the foul. That's his first foul. The Heat leading by 3. Butler passes to Lamb. Drills the three-pointer. MP's got 17.
Doing a lot of nice work now from the field. He's helped get them this lead, and now he's helped them keep it.
Pass to Brooks. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
In terms of entertainment factor, can any current player top Ja Morant? I mean, we've seen Ja with some vicious in-game throwdown.
He hits the second from the line. Hey, Greg, talking about the great Ja Morant, this guy is just flat out fun to watch.
Well, Ja's been known to go off for 50 on any given night, but he also looks for others, dropping some nasty dimes. Morant has an insane combination of athleticism and skill. This guy can do anything.
Here's Morant. Following the score by Miami. Tillman passes to Brooks. Here's Morant. While recovering, unloads from 9, and it's Morant. That time on the assist by Brooks. Morant's got 19 points.
And that speaks to Morant's fearlessness. Even amongst the trees, he is confident, looking to score with the ball.
Hits the three-point bomb.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
Now here's Morant. 19 points in the game. Basket number 8 is all good. He's attempted 12 shots.
In just so many different ways, Morant can hurt you. Tonight, it's been with the scoring.
And that was another look at the fantastic Mobile One drive that happened a moment ago.
There is no let up in this man. He is doing everything in his power to keep this game close. Scraping and clawing, doing everything he can to grow that lead.
Emphatic on the putback stuff.
Now, a team's having a tough time containing him, attacking all the way there.
And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for the Heat.
The three-pointers and how well they're able to shoot them. You wonder if they can keep it up, and boy, have they.
Well, looking at the stat sheet, I could just see here tonight sharing the basketball. The stat that comes up most is assists. So sometimes you have to look for your teammate. That makes things happen. They've done it.
The Grizzlies trail by 11. Outside, Jones lets a floater go. Can't hit that one. Great D that time from Martin.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat.
Hero kicks to MP. Bangs home the trifecta. MP's got 9 points here in the second half.
3 triples in the first half, 3 in the second. Boy, do they add up.
Pass to Morant. Some nice passing there by Memphis. And another miss by Memphis.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
And Adebayo throws it down.
That's everything you want there. Bam Adebayo up there, vertical, good hands, and a big throwdown.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
All the energy is on the other side right now, and every miss just makes it worse.
Well, the other team is scorching hot, and they come down on this end and can't find a way to get the embers going.
And after really leaning on that three-point shot in the first half, seeming like they're just getting away from it here in the second. More of the shots coming from the interior.
Now, here's Clark. Looking at his numbers, he's averaging about 6.5 points a game. Jones, no luck.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Oladipo. Good, and the assist goes to MP. Oladipo's got 9.
They're getting on a roll inside. Their last 3 field goals have come from the paint.
MP against Morant. Off the mark, and the drought continues. Here's Oladipo. Missed. Guys, Bam Adebayo getting it done for the Miami Heat. Scoring, rebounding. He was all over the place during that quarter. They are riding his performance right now. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. Brandon Clark is out there with Brooks. Then it's Jones. Then it's Morant. And it's Tillman in at the center, locking down the middle. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis. And another great look at the 2K drive.
Still going hard, and that kind of energy and effort is how they built this lead.
Oladipo against Brooks. Jones looking for an opening. Goes up on the high post. It's good.
And when he breaks out the crossover, you can be sure he's going to leave somebody in his wake.
MP against Jones. The drive by MP. Count that bucket. MP's got 27 points.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
Yeah, he's feeling it. Keep feeding him until he misses.
Now here's Morant. Shoots over Hero, and it's Morant missing.
They've shown some strength in the paint today. Their work on the boards has been impressive. Nice pass there to set that basket up.
And for Memphis, they're shooting it pretty well, close to 50%. Jones kicks to Brooks. Back to Jones. Passes it to Morant. Shoots over Hero. Tries again. And Clark with the lay-in.
And all of his athleticism on display there. Clark's work ethic makes him lethal on that offensive backboard.
Timeout called the Heat. The leadership of the NBA Players Association, Greg, has said they support expansion. And 2 cities, which seem to be the leading candidates, Seattle and Las Vegas. What do you think?
Yeah, well, I love both. Had the good fortune of playing in both cities, and I'd love to see a team in my hometown. But bottom line, more teams means more jobs. And that's a sentiment I think most can get behind.
Here is Brooks. Jimmy Butler making his last shot. Now here's Jones. Clock at 4. Back to Brooks. Takes the 3. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. Adebayo's got 13 rebounds in the game. Seeding. And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot.
Now, Jimmy's an interesting personality on the team, so between what the staff demands of him
And Morant's got the ball here for the Memphis Grizzlies. He takes it in, and then Morant slams it in.
Yeah, that's fire right there. Morant practicing for the dunk contest. I see you, young fella.
Nice job capturing the moment on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. To the paint. Whoops, they pick off the pass. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Bain kicks to Brooks. It's Dedmon with the rebound. Miami controlling the game. MP finds Yurtseven. Outside Robinson. On the wing, MP. Good, and the assist goes to Robinson.
And once they smelled blood in the water, you could see the killer instinct take over.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game, but once they broke through that barrier, it was all them. Complete control.
And so Miami takes this one by a big margin. A resounding victory for them. And Greg in enemy territory, no less.
That's exactly right. But with the way they controlled the game and just completely took the crowd out of it, that's how to get it done on the road.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Brett Barry, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan.
Unbelievable game, MP.
Let's go.
Playing your tail off out there.
Thank you, Coach. Thank you.
That trade rumor really lit a fire into you, huh?
Man, all I keep thinking about is being better than Shep. I mean, I am literally obsessed right now.
This team still wants to trade you after this run you're on? I'll resign. No cap.
Okay.
I'm serious.
Really, Coach?
I am serious. You've been that good. I don't want to work for an organization that can't see that.
I hate to break up this little love fest you got going on here, but MP, you're wanted in the press room.
Make sure to let them know. This is your team now.
It's time for you to plead your case. Now, I don't want you to take any questions when you're in there.
Whoa, no questions.
No. Talk about why you've proven that you belong here. All right? You'll never have a better chance than now. Okay. Support for this trade on social, it's dipped below 10%.
So you want to strike while the iron's hot?
Exactly. Speak from the heart. And then
Make
leave.
it sound so easy, though.
It will be. You've got this, MP. It's your time. How you feeling? You have
I feel
any questions
good.
before you go on?
Nah, no question. I mean, first off, you're never happy when someone loses their job.
MP, you know and the world know I'm one of Shep's biggest fans.
You know, fellas, I'm not really one of those people that just...
And speaking of killer instinct, the reason we originally asked you on the show was to talk about the legendary press conference you just gave. Can you tell?
That was a spur of the moment thing. You know, all the noise about...
You certainly did, and now you'll be leading the city into the future.
There he is, boys. Fix the franchise.
Appreciate you guys. Thank you.
Way to step up.
I got you.
I just got a request from Top Takes Daily. They want to have you on to talk about that epic rant.
Okay, so it played well.
Oh, yeah. Social is
That's right. So they are essentially free and allow you to reassign those points to other badges. Plus, the higher the tier, the
And we've got a pair of teams here that know a thing or two about ball movement, Grant.
Yeah, they really do. I mean, there's a great feel that these teams play with. Two of the smartest teams in the league. They focus on sharing the basketball and keeping everyone involved. This is a matchup for the purist.
A look at the Pistons starting group. Bay, the small forward, with Bagley holding down the 4. Alec Burks is out there with Cunningham. And it's Stewart in at the 5. 5 on the clock. Martin outside. The 3 is up. Doesn't go that time. Now the Pistons take it the other way. This, their first chance to take a look at the Heat this season.
It really should be an interesting one to watch.
Both teams will be fighting hard in all these games. They can't split this series.
Now here's MP. Turned in an outstanding game against Memphis. To the paint. And Adebayo slams it in.
Rolling off the pick, Bam is very mobile, finds good spacing, and his shot.
Cunningham finds Stewart. Now here's Cunningham. Pass to Bay. Here's Bagley. Cunningham with the ball. He's guarded by Lowry. From 13. Cunningham can't get that one to fall.
Easy chance from mid-range. Wouldn't be surprised to see them run that play again.
Butler with the ball. Now Adebayo. He has a clear impact on this offense, putting up over 19 a game.
A fantastic passer for a big. Bam, terrific at finding his open teammates.
Now here's Burks. 4-point game. Here's Cunningham. Sinks that one after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scores.
And that was the mobile 1 drive. Low resistance to the finish line.
Yeah, he made that drive look easy, but that had a high degree of difficulty.
And they blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance at another one at the stripe.
Smart playmaking by Kyle, moving the ball to a guy with a good look.
And Grant, no team better than Miami at developing undrafted prospects.
I mean, for key roles, too. You look at last year's playoffs, Strus, Martin, Vincent, Robinson. It's allowed Miami to stay on top in a salary cap-driven league.
And last season, the NBA mourned the passing of Hall of Famer Bob Lanier. He played his first decade with the Pistons.
A sad loss for the NBA. Now, he represented them 7 times as an all-star, but for all his greatness on the court, he'll be remembered just as much for the work he did off the court as the league's global ambassador.
Out of character for him to miss that shot. Maybe just a little too casual there.
MP outside, fires the 3, nails it from beyond the arc. MP's got his second basket on the night.
And what's working here, each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Cunningham outside. Bay against Butler. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
He was too aggressive. That's already his second foul. We haven't even gotten out of the first quarter.
Bojan Bogdanovic checked in for Bagley. And it's Miami's ball. They're on a 10-2 run here. Adebayo passes to MP. Yes, and it's Adebayo picking up the assist. MP's got 7 points in the game.
You can't help but look toward their defense. They're totally lost.
Burks finds Bogdanovic. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yes, the last few years, the rules changes have tended to benefit the offenses. This evens things out a bit.
Burks against Lowry. Pass to MP. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. Butler against Bay. Here's MP. Goes back up. Blocked.
Size and length. Stewart has all the tools to knock that shot away.
Butler against Bay. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. That one on Martin.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Boy, it's been great to watch Saddiq Bey improve as a player. He's pulling in more rebounds, finding more buckets, really making the effort to just do more in general.
Drills it from deep.
Defensively, their effort hasn't been great early on.
Detroit calls timeout. You know, Smitty, Bay's growth has also resulted in him setting some new career highs.
The reason why, B.A., he's taking advantage of those touches he's earning now. When the team asks him to step up, he's ready. A willingness to learn and work hard will serve him well in this league.
Oh, they get a hand on it. The drive by Butler. And it's Butler who slams it down.
Put this guy in the dunk contest. Jimmy Butler is ready to win it all.
Ooh, a great look there. Brought to you by the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Now here's Burks. We saw him with 19 his last time out. Pass to Stewart. Now Bay. 6 to shoot. From 12 feet. And the jumper is on the mark.
Still coming into his own. Saddiq Bey showing he can hit it from mid-range.
Lowry, the pass to MP. Back to Lowry. MP outside. Here he goes. Martin misses.
That was excellent contest, preventing him from making something that's usually automatic.
Here's Cunningham. Here's Stewart. And he makes good on his first shot of the game.
Nice play by Stewart. The man wins with effort.
Miami has gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. And it's Lowry penetrating. And here's MP from outside. And that comes off the assist by Lowry. Lowry's got 3 assists in the game. The Pistons have gone just 3 for 7 here at the start. Cunningham passes to Bay. Back to Cunningham. Up and over Lowry. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot 1 more at the line. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Heat.
They came out firing from deep. It's always good for a team's confidence when you can start a game that hot.
You have to like the fact that they're not settling at all. I mean, they've really made a point to get the ball down inside and challenge that interior defense.
MP, that one's good.
He drops yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Pass to Bay. Back to Cunningham. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Stewart, and finished off by Stewart.
Great move by Isaiah Stewart to find a lane to the rim. So powerful.
Lowry, the pass to Butler. Pass to MP. And here's Adebayo. He shoots it. And Lowry with the basket on the assist from Adebayo. Lowry's got 5 now.
Their offense looking like a well-oiled machine.
Cunningham against Lowry. Back to Bay. Rebound by the Heat. They come into this one having outplayed the Grizzlies last time.
You have to credit the game plan going in, especially at the offensive end, where they were just so relentless.
They knew that the arena would be rocking. And if they could execute well on the offensive end, they knew they could quiet down this hostile crowd.
Now here's MP. 12 points for him. Martin, the pass to MP. From outside, off the mark. For Detroit, they've gone 5 of 12 in this first quarter. Here's Bay. Some solid defense from Butler.
I mean, all period, it's been a struggle for him scoring the ball.
Pass to Adebayo. And it's in there. Adebayo's gotten his second bucket of the game.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
And it's helped them build an early lead. They just need to stay aggressive.
Here's Burks. That falls. Nice feed that time from Cunningham.
Terrific body control from Burks, reading angles and creating space.
Lowry, the pass to MP. Inside, Adebayo. And it's good for 2. Adebayo's gotten his third basket of the night.
Hasn't taken him any time to get into a groove. 3 or 4 to start things off.
And the Pistons call time here. And some surprise teams that started out hot have not cooled down. Their fans are wondering if this is the new normal.
Well, BA, it's easy for fans to jump to that conclusion. But look, the bottom line is you can't look too far ahead. You've got to stay in.
Here's Cunningham. We saw him with 11 points in his last game. The duo inside, Butler and Adebayo. Kyle Lowry out there with MP. And it's Strus in at the small forward position. That's the group on the floor for Miami. And they call an illegal screen here.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It's often a tough call that can go either way, but I agree with you on that one.
And that's how you defend. Glad we had a chance to see a replay of that block again.
Oh, now that was a block. Some much-needed energy there to jumpstart them back into this game.
Lowry finds MP. Cunningham against Lowry. Back to MP. Pass to Lowry. Shot clock at 6. The shot won't fall. And Detroit will go the other way with it. Cunningham passes to Stewart. Here's Joseph. He's guarded by Lowry. Here's Bagley. Good on the shot, and that shaves the lead to single digits.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Pass to Strus. Butler with the ball. And MP throws it down.
A solid all-around player, Jimmy Butler understands the importance of sharing the ball with open guys.
Now here's Stewart. Here's Cunningham from 11 feet away. And again, it's Detroit.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
Here's Lowry. Kicks it out to MP. And out of bounds. Detroit will have it.
Off on the timing, or it may have been a miscommunication. Either way, turnover.
Here's Joseph. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. Here's Bay. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
They have no answer defensively inside.
And how about our AT&T 5G slam cam? Couldn't have captured that play any better. Here's Lowry. Knocks down the step-back J. Lowry's got 7 points.
Very comfortable operating in the mid-range area. That's a signature shot for Kyle Lowry.
Cunningham passes to Bagley. And there's a 3-second violation. Burks, he's checked in for the Pistons. The Heat with the lead.
And in Jaden Ivey and Jalen Duren, the Pistons taking arguably the 2 best athletes in the 22 draft. The youth movement is on, and Detroit is definitely fun to watch.
To the middle. Butler passes to Strus. Shot clock at 5. Shoots from the elbow. Rebound Detroit.
Empty possession, and you don't want to miss these easy looks.
Here's Cunningham. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed. He's got 9.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense, man.
Here's Lowry. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
What you love about Lowry is his physicality in the lane. It's amazing at his height what he can do.
Both free throws good from Lowry.
We've seen him put a lot of pressure on the defense and then cash in at the line.
Bay right side. Back to Burks. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It goes on Bam Adebayo.
He's a regular at the free throw line. Burks knows how to put the onus on the officials.
That's off as well, so he misses both.
And that's surprising. He's usually automatic at the free throw line.
And that one drops for him.
Adding to this lead, he's been dependable and consistent at the offensive end.
Outside Burks. Back to Cunningham. And here's Bay. He had a 12-point outing in their last game against Memphis. Cunningham against Lowry. And again, the Pistons missing. For Miami, they've gotten over 50% of their shots to go. 5 for 9 in the second.
Thanks. Well, MP in their last game against the Grizzlies delivered quite a performance. He had 31 points and also did a lot of damage from long. A Hall of Fame level performance the whole league is talking about now. It was a masterpiece, guys.
Great report there, Allie. It was obvious he could do anything he wanted. A fantastic win.
Well, I'll tell you, he was enjoying himself out there, kind of like us here in the broadcast booth. And whoever was matched up against him wasn't enjoying themselves.
What I like is they just kept calling his number. Sometimes we see coaches go away from what's working, and we wonder why.
Got his man all tangled up. I mean, serious crossover.
Here's Lowry. That one doesn't drop. Cunningham with some nice D. Detroit has gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Rebound by the Heat. Adebayo's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Pass to MP. Now Butler. Good, and the assist goes to MP. MP's got 3 assists in the game.
A good interior scorer. Jimmy Butler using his strength and explosiveness to full effect.
Detroit calls timeout. In the past, you'd see coaches use the fire and brimstone approach. We don't see that much anymore, Smitty.
No, times have changed. It's still okay to get emotional and do some hard coaching, but now you have to stay in control, or sometimes you will lose the players' respect.
Dedmon's checked in for Miami. Vincent comes in for Lowry, and that one's good. Cunningham.
Tonight is proving why Cunningham was the top pick in the draft. K can take over games.
Cunningham against MP, and it's Butler with the jam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Detroit has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter in the second so far. Bay outside, back to Cunningham. Baseline try. Tries again. Bagley, no good. The Heat have gotten 8 of 13 shots to fall in the second quarter. MP, that one's good.
Their offense is really humming right now, and it's because of the beautiful ball distribution.
Detroit with the ball. They trail by 14. Cunningham passes to Bagley. Pass to Burks. Plenty of room to knock down that one. Burks has got 6.
That's where Burks has shown he can be efficient shooting the ball with the catch and release.
Here's Dedmon. The Pistons clear it. Bay with it. Give him 8. To the inside. And Stewart with a basket on the assist from Bay. Bay's got 3 assists tonight.
This is why Stewart shoots a good percentage, because he takes smart shots inside.
MP finds Dedmon. And here's Butler. Good on the bucket. He's got 12.
Wow, they're really being taken advantage of defensively out there. No rim protection whatsoever.
Pass to Burks. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Man, good whistle there.
The first free throw is good. And so it's the Miami Heat. Close. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Detroit has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Setting the floor for Detroit. Bagley and Stewart together down low. Alec Burks is out there with Cade Cunningham. And it's Bay in at the small forward position. Butler against Bay. Butler passes to MP. And Bay pulls it down. Bay's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Cunningham. Oh, he gets it to fall, and that makes it just a single-digit deficit. Cunningham's got 17.
There's the physicality Cunningham brings to the floor.
Outstanding dribble drive. And that replay was brought to you by Mobile One.
You know, that's the kind of play that can really start a run. He knows a little momentum can get them back even.
And Sadiq Bey, a 3-and-D wing. And he has the strength to play up at the power forward spot, Greg.
You know, B.A., that power forward spot might be his best position. Not the quick twitch type of athlete, but great physicality for a perimeter player.
Lowry against Cunningham. Pass to Bagley. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. That one on Martin. One thing to keep in mind with Marvin Bagley III, he's still so young.
It seems like he's been around forever, B.A., but he was just 19 when he was drafted, the 2nd overall pick in 2018. His averages are great when he plays, so I think we got to give the young fella a little bit of time. The confidence continuing to grow off the board. Adebayo takes it right back up.
Back to Bay. Stewart against Adebayo. 6 on the shot clock. Now here's Cunningham. The D's right on him. Count it. Cunningham's got 19 points.
It is so hard to slow down Cade Cunningham, especially when he gets positioned he likes in deep.
Tries a 10-footer, and Miami again with the bucket.
Now that was a clever adjustment. I mean, that was a tough shot.
Especially given the height disadvantage. I love the way he created space for his shot.
Pass to Bagley. Fades. And it's Martin with the rebound. The Heat have gone 2 of 5 in this 3rd quarter. And Adebayo slams it in.
Wonderful play. With that long wingspan and huge hands, Adebayo catches and finishes with ease.
Bay outside. Now here's Burks. Floats one up. Rebound by the Heat. Adebayo's got his 8th rebound here tonight.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
Something that Butler continues to work on. When he's dialed in from deep, he helps big time.
Back to Cunningham. Bagley with it, picked up by Lowry. Bagley passes to Bay. To end the run. And it's good on the lay-in. Bay's got 10.
Smooth move by Sadiq Bey, staying agile and getting past the defender.
Kicks it out to MP. Pass to Adebayo. Back to MP. From deep. And Bay pulls it down. Bay's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. And that one's good. Stewart.
Quality pass from Sadiq Bey, recognizing the overcommitment and making the D pay for it.
Here's Lowry. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now.
The defense kind of opened up for him, and he took full advantage.
Outside Burks. Pass to Bay. Outside Bagley. Down low. Here's Burks. And he banks in the layup. 10 points for him.
He's shooting well, doing his best to keep this offense in gear, but he hasn't had a lot of support.
Lowry, the pass to MP. And that comes off the assist by Lowry. Lowry's got assist number 7 tonight.
His first 3 of the half. That gives him 9 total points from beyond the arc so far.
Pass to Stewart. Butler against Bay. Over Butler. Bay, no good.
And you have to think that they're leading this game because of how they've controlled the boards tonight.
Lowry, the pass to Adebayo. And Adebayo slams it in.
Ferocious finish. Bam's natural strength is next level.
Detroit calls timeout. Well, an all-star appearance for Bam Adebayo in 2020. Grant, you think he can get back there?
No doubt. I mean, I think the bigger issue is we've seen his numbers taper off just in the postseason. Can he reverse that and bring his best when it matters most?
The Heat making a switch here. Strus is checked in. Now here's Cunningham. 19 points in the game. Pass to Bagley. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Heat.
It's just a passing clinic from them in this game. Solid communication and unselfish play all around.
They've also been striking from mid-range with great consistency tonight. They just owned that part of the floor in this one.
Burks against Strus. Burks passes to Bagley. Over MP. And Bagley gets it to go on the assist by Burks. Bagley's got 9.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
MP outside. And the Heat, another 3.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
You know what? They talked about this at halftime, and they're doing a better job of creating space.
Burks for 3. No good. And it's Miami the other way. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, the Pistons focusing on improving their scoring. Coach Dwayne Casey said, quote, "This is an offensive league. In today's game, you've got to be able to shoot the 3 because you can't make enough 2s to win. It's tough to defend the 3, so you've got to keep that scoreboard moving." Back to you.
Floor spacing at a premium, Allie. Thank you. Lowry, good.
When you are Lowry's size, you need to have a strong floater, and that was a beauty he just put up.
Pass to Bay. Burks with it. And it's Miami with a rebound.
How is it possible? Wide open, too.
MP outside. Pass to Butler. And it's Butler with the jam.
And once Butler gets cooking, look out. His guys need to keep getting it to him.
Here's Bay. Now Stewart, hounded by Adebayo. Out of bounds. It'll be Heat ball. A different look for Miami. Dedmon comes in for Jimmy Butler. And Tyler Hero subbed in for MP. And the Pistons. We've heard the cautionary tales in the past. Does it seem like players today are getting better financial advice, in your opinion, Grant, to make their money last?
Yeah, B.A., I think they're getting better financial advice, but I also think that the times that we're in, I think there's more awareness. Players understand the pitfalls or potential setbacks. The social media, digital age, all the information's there. So players today, yes, they're making more money, and I actually think they're doing a better job of protecting and saving their money, too.
MP is out there with Duncan Robinson. Then there's Victor Oladipo. Then there's Omer Yurtseven. That's the group on the floor for Miami. Miami has gone 3 of 7 from the perimeter during the fourth. Here's MP. And MP throws it down.
And it hasn't just been their stellar offense. Their defense has been effective as well.
Yes, when it's going good, it feels easy. These are the nights you relish, but they're tough to replicate.
Back to Bay. Lets the 3 fly. It doesn't go for him.
At some point, when you recognize someone's this out of rhythm, you have to shift to something else.
1:52 left in the fourth. Pass to Jovic. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's going to go on Nerlens Noel. And he can't get the first one. Dedmon's checked in for Miami. And he's good on the second. Well, Detroit's shooting 47% in this one. Looking efficient. Here's Magruder. Pass to Noel. Well, Grant, we're seeing players extend their careers. Often diet plays a big role. How important was that in your day, and how important do you think that is now?
It's so important. The food you put into your body, the rest, the recovery, all of that plays a role in extending your career and having great longevity along the way.
And here's MP from outside. Sinks it from distance. MP's got 33.
And you can see how scary this team can be when everything is clicking for them. Just a terrific performance for the Heat.
And the disparity in the talent was obvious by the end. Sometimes you just don't have enough ammunition to compete.
Yeah, B.A., just a total beatdown. And the next time these teams meet, I can't imagine it'll be any different.
And with this one safely in the books, it'll mark their 23rd win of the year.
And having this win on the books might give them a little mental advantage the next 2 times these squads meet.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for MP.
Anytime they needed a bucket, they'd put the ball in his hands and say, go make a play. It was impressive to watch.
Here's 7. And the first one at the line is good. Both good from the line that time. 32 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Here's Knox. Pass to Magruder. He tries for 3. Knocks it down from distance. 19 seconds left in the fourth quarter. The drive by MP. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. MP's got 35.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
It's called killer instinct. It's one thing to be close at the end. It's another to finish.
So it's the Heat winning this one easily. They didn't have too many problems tonight.
They didn't. Just a tremendous team effort. Once they had that big lead, they were not going to let the visitors back into the game.
And that'll do it, folks. For Grant Hill, Steve Smith, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Thanks for watching tonight's game. We'll see you next time.
He knows, so we'll just lay it out to him.
Not the most friendliest guy, huh?
A little cold, but
Thanks.
In this game, we'll see the West Virginia Mountaineers going up against the North Carolina Tar Heels.
Hey, look, you heard what Coach said, all right? Hey, yo, pick your heads up, man.
Trailing by 10 in the second half. Not an easy task for such a young team to come back from, you guys.
How the freshmen respond in this situation will tell you a lot about them. Hopefully they can keep their heads and try to make a game of this.
And, you know, coaches will take possessions like that all day long. Phenomenal use of the screen there.
Outstanding dribble drive, and that replay was brought to you by Mobile One.
This team needed a spark, and boy, did they get one with that incredible attack at the rim.
Here's Brand. White left side, and it's slammed in by Hernandez.
And talk about 20/20 vision. Seeing the floor. If you're open, White will find you.
Now here's MP. Down low. Richards. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
And he might be small for a center, but boy, can he jump out of the building.
Brand. He's covered by Riley. White outside. Back to Pearson. Pass to Stevenson. Here's Brand. He's covered by Riley. Down to 5 on the shot clock. White with it. From outside the arc. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Tar Heels. Here's Riley. And so he earns a trip to the line. Officials saw the contact, and he'll shoot 2. That's on Pearson.
Tough front court players, a tradition at Gonzaga. Riley is cast in the same mold.
West Virginia leading to the middle. Brand. He's covered by Riley. And the basket by Brand.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Yes! Great play by Pearson to set it up.
Hey, you got to give Pearson credit, recognizing the overcommitment and then taking advantage of that to burn the defense.
Inside. And he comes up with the deuce.
And bullseye with that assist. Nice delivery there in traffic.
Now here's Pearson, covered by MP. Pass to Brand. Pearson. White outside. Here's Brand. To the paint. Here's Stevenson. Richards grabs the miss. MP outside. Sharp. And the layup's good off the glass.
Good possession there, resulting in the easy one down low.
Pearson with it. Stevenson. Pass to Brand. 11 feet out. And he drops that one in. And here's MP.
You take a look at the freshman MP. He's had some consistent playing time this year, but stepping in for junior is a tall order.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
Pass to Stevenson. Brand. White on the wing. Here's Brand. He's covered by Riley. Stevenson with the ball. White. Brand. He's covered by Riley. On the shot clock. And it's off the back rim. No good. And with MP, the backup freshman, the team believes he'll develop into a crucial role eventually.
Yeah, playing behind a guy like Junior, it's hard to get floor time. MP and the school know that patience is key. Eventually, he'll have a bigger role on the team.
You always hear about chemistry. That's a perfect example, knowing where each other is at all times.
Hernandez up top. And it's going to be 2 free throws, drawing the contact on the shot.
Don't look now, but with MP, this team is in striking distance.
They keep chipping away at that lead. MP has done a great job of filling in for Junior.
North Carolina trailing here. Now MP to the inside. Oh, and there's the one-hand jam. Here's Pearson. White outside. Pass to Hernandez. So he gets the whistle. Contact on the way up. 2 shots coming up. And it goes on Riley.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
Definitely saved the layup with that foul, and he'll make him earn them from the line, and that's what you want to see.
And so here's North Carolina, trailing here by 8. To the paint. Richards. That shot off. Now West Virginia takes it the other way. Richmond outside. Pass to Stevenson. Kicks out to White. Richmond. Now Hernandez. And he was fouled on the way up. 2 free throws coming for him. A nice job nailing the first of the 1-and-1, so he'll now have a second chance. And good on the second, so he makes both. Here's Mayo, guarded by Richmond. And a foul called on the shot. Got him on the way up that time, so he'll shoot 2 here. And the free throw, no good. And he can't get the second one to drop either, coming up empty that time. Richmond outside. Oh, tried to dunk it home, but drew the foul, and he'll go to the line.
You know what? Nice job there on the attack at the rim, drawing the contact.
And from a defensive standpoint, a good foul to save the dunk there.
Second free throw, no good. MP, guarded by Richmond. Here's Barry. No good that time. Nice D from White. Now, here's Hernandez. Out to the wing. Richmond with it. Nice D from MP. Pass to Riley. Shot, left block. And it's West Virginia with the rebound. And here's Hernandez. Richmond outside. Stevenson. Off target from 3-point range. It's MP on the wing. He's guarded by White. West Virginia in the lead. Pass to White. Richmond up top. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And that's a great piece of work to get to the hoop there. Just tore the D to shreds.
Here's Barry. Riley. To the wing on the left side. Here's Barry. No luck on that one. Now West Virginia takes it the other way. Here's Brand. Outside, Hernandez. Second chance shot. Offensive rebound. Stevenson can't hit.
And it's really a tale of two quarters. Shot it so well in the last, but this one can't get anything to fall. Oof, rough shooting night tonight, but you can't fault him for the effort.
Here's Hernandez. Lays it up and banks it in. Here's MP. And the Tar Heels call time here.
And he has not been on his game here. He's forcing a lot of shots, and the team is suffering because of it. It's time for him to focus on getting his teammates involved.
Here's Barry. Back to Riley. Pass to MP. Reverses. Good. And it's Riley who picks up the assist.
And right there, you see Riley's poise, letting the play develop and then locating the open man.
Now Hernandez. White up top. Here's Brand. He's covered by Riley. Pass to Brand. Now Hernandez. And a foul on the shot. He'll go to the stripe for two. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Now here's MP. Pass to McDaniel. Tries from 10. Here's Richards. And that one is good with the extra effort off the glass.
How about the perseverance there, the extra effort on that offensive glass?
Outside Riley. Here's Paul. Back to Riley. Can't hit that one. Some solid defense from MP.
It's just too big a deficit to come back from at this point.
Just not enough clicks and ticks left on that clock in this one, Greg.
And they can just sit on the ball here.
They have earned this win.
Pass to Riley. Here's Tavares. Back to Riley. And the West Virginia Mountaineers will move on.
They did so much work in the first half. I thought they just simply had to clean things up the rest of the way. Still, you know, nothing comes easy at this high level of college basketball, and they'll take any win they can get.
With the expectations through the roof every season, this one.
Thanks for doing.
And tonight, it'll be the West Virginia Mountaineers going up against the North Carolina Tar Heels. Here we go.
Hey, look, you heard what Coach said, all right? Hey, yo, pick.
Here's Riley. Trailing by 10 in the second half. Not an easy task for such a young team to come back from, you guys.
How the freshmen respond in this situation will tell you a lot about them. Hopefully they can keep their heads and try to make a game of this.
I'm not sure whose fault that was, guys, but they need to get on the same page here.
And here's MP. To the inside. Fields. And so he earns a trip to the line. Officials saw the contact, and he'll shoot 2.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that, that's your only option.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, free throws are always better than a layup, so I'd agree with you there, Greg.
And he can't hit the second. West Virginia in the lead. Now here's Pearson. Takes it from 10, and it's in there.
Hey, when you're a leader like Pearson, you've got to assert yourself, and that's what he's doing there, showing you he's unafraid of rising and taking that shot.
MP outside. And the basket by Richards.
How about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
And that was another look at the fantastic mobile one drive that happened a moment ago.
There is no let up in this man. He is doing everything in his power to keep this game close.
Pass to White. Stevenson with the ball. This time for 3. Barry pulls it in. MP outside. Fields, guarded by Pearson. The kick out to Riley. Back to MP. To the paint. Fields. That falls. Nice feed that time from MP.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
Pass to Pearson. Stevenson. White. He's covered by Riley. Now here's Stevenson. To the middle. Here's Richmond. Off target with the jump hook. Now MP. Down low. Count it. And the foul. That's on Pearson.
Don't look now, but with MP, this team is in striking distance.
They keep chipping away at that lead. MP has done a great job of filling in for Junior.
Here's West Virginia. They've led by as many as 11 points. Pass to Hernandez. Puts up a 3. He can't get that one to fall. North Carolina trailing here. Inside, MP. And so the first one is good. He'll stay at the line for one more. So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. And it's the Mountaineers with the ball to the wing on the left side. The offensive rebound. So he gets the whistle. Contact on the way up. 2 shots coming up. Both shots good from the stripe. Here's MP. Down low. Sharp. Hernandez with the defensive effort. White left side. And so he draws the foul on the shot. A trip to the line to shoot 2. It goes on Riley.
And that's what the coaches love about White, that ability to generate offense. They spend a lot of time with him in the film room.
And so here's North Carolina. They trail by 7. Now here's MP, guarded by Pearson. Back to MP. To the middle. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam. West Virginia with the ball. White outside. Pearson. Step back shot. Got a piece of it. MP outside. Pass to Sharp. Now here's MP. Guarded closely. Richards. Oh, and that one, no question. Powered it down.
And they have gotten themselves back into this game just in the nick of time. If that one had come any later, it would have been Katie bar the door.
But, Greg, they can't relax yet. I mean, they've still got plenty of work to do here.
Now a timeout called by West Virginia.
They've already picked up a number of fouls here, and they're in the penalty. Not a good sign. They need to focus on moving their feet, keeping their hands up, and defending without fouling.
Here's Stevenson. Brand. He's covered by Riley. And it's Brand missing. Here's Barry. Pass to MP. Here's Sharp. And it's Brand with the rebound. Right side, Hernandez. Shot from 8. Here's Stevenson. Tries yet again. Tar Heels with the rebound. MP with it. To the inside. Here's Richards. Count that bucket.
You don't need much range to hit from that distance.
That one drops. He ties it up.
Boy, what a comeback this has been. You know, MP stepped in for Junior when he got injured, and now it's a brand new ball game.
Back to Pearson. To the left wing. And here's Stevenson. Pearson with the bucket. And as you guys said, MP and his team could have folded when Junior went down.
They've shown a lot of heart with how they've rallied. Great job of coming together with their backs against the wall.
Now here's MP. Here's Richards. That falls. Nice feed that time from MP.
Boy, you could see their confidence growing. They have reason to believe.
And, Greg, I've got to admit to you, I mean, I did not think they were going to get all the way back. I thought they were done. They've shown some serious resilience and character to battle this far back.
And it's going to be 2 free throws, drawing the contact on the shot. He hits both from the stripe. Here's Mayo. Pass to MP. To the paint. And the basket by Richards.
And it's official. They have come all the way back. At one point, this thing seemed to be out of reach.
I did not think they had enough clock to get all the way back, but here they are. And now they've got to feel like they're in control of this thing.
MP with it. Hernandez picking him up. Now here's MP. To the inside. Sharp with the bucket.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
Yeah, it sure has been. I mean, all you have to do is look at the numbers. There's no line in those totals.
Pass to Brand. And here's Hernandez. Pearson outside. Here's Brand. He's covered by Riley. Here's White. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Hernandez. That's tipped. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Tar Heels. Carolina in the lead. And they have certainly been looking locked in offensively.
They sure have, staying aggressive and playing under control.
That one falls.
Room service delivery right there, fellas. Wonderful entry feed.
Now White. They're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Pass to Brand. Back to Hernandez. Now here's Pearson. Here's Brand. And here's Stevenson. Shoots from deep. Richards grabs the miss.
Not sure if he just ran out of gas or what. He's been awful ever since the second half started. Not even been a factor.
Inside. That's good, and it's MP with the assist.
Terrific accuracy on that pass. That's how you lead your teammate.
Outside, Hernandez. Pass to Pearson. Hernandez. Back to Pearson. Hernandez. And the Mountaineers miss again. Here's Mayo, guarded by Pearson. Here's MP. And White with the block.
And when it comes to White, expect the unexpected. At 6'2", this guy can climb the ladder with the best of them.
Good on the first, and that brings them within 5. Good on both.
Those were critical foul shots because we're at the point now where they can't be missing any of those.
Time called here. The Tar Heels decide to talk it over. These guys have some good motion on offense. Nice assists.
And when everyone's involved offensively, it has a way of helping you on the defensive side as well.
MP with the bucket.
You take a look at the freshman MP. He's had some consistent playing time this year, but stepping in for junior is a tall order.
Outside, Hernandez. Not watching the line there, and that'll be a backcourt violation. Here's Mayo, guarded by Pearson, and Pearson is going to pick up the foul. And so he's picked up his final foul, and he'll have to sit the rest of this one out. He drops the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And so he gets them both, and it's an 8-point ball game. Hernandez with the ball. West Virginia calls timeout. And it's the Mountaineers with the ball. Down low. White makes it off the glass.
And this is what scouts are talking about, White's potential for greatness.
And now we've got the intentional foul. He hits the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And so he drops them both, and it's an 8-point ball game. And here are the Mountaineers now.
I think it's safe to call this one a wrap.
Yep, I agree with you. Chalk it up. W in the bag.
He gets it in there.
His hard work on the backboard really just has given them more opportunities to score.
And that's an intentional foul. And the free throw, no good. And he's able to hit the second one. And that makes it a 7-point lead. Here's West Virginia. White for 3. Richards grabs the miss. MP outside. Soft touch off the glass.
making every effort to put this game on ice.
Yeah, I agree with you. Just not backing off here. I mean, they're looking to close this one out with style. What a time to have this kind of serve.
The North Carolina Tar Heels will move on.
You know, they showed tremendous heart to battle back and get the victory. Had a star player out with an injury, down 10 at the break. But they still got a huge win.
And this team could have packed it in when Junior went down with that injury. But they kept fighting. What a boost for this team's morale. But you hope that Junior's injury isn't too serious.
That does it for our crew here tonight. For Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony, this is Forrest Hunt saying so long. Thanks for watching.
Hey, look, man, I'm just saying, some of those scooters are nice, man. Look, we can get yours all tricked out.
Yo,
With
Junior.
the hydraulics, you be rolling.
Thank you.
Rolling.
Yo, wait up.
You having trouble keeping up with me?
Just a little bit moving too fast, but nah, man, I just want to thank you, bro. Like, for real, it meant a lot that you believed in me, man.
Oh, I didn't.
What you mean, man? You literally just...
No, as a captain, it is my job to figure.
Nice game, freshman.
Thank you.
So how long was Junior out?
Achieving legend status this year is going to be, well, legend.
We saw the WNBA launch the Commissioner's Cup, but what are your thoughts, Doris, about a mid-season tournament being added to the NBA?
Kevin, it's hard not to look at the positive effect that the play-in situation has had on the NBA. Think about it, how much more competitive games are down the stretch of the regular season. So because of that success, I am very open to adding a mid-season tournament.
Here are the five for the Clippers. The wing pairing, George and Leonard. Robert Covington out there with Ivica Zubac. And it's Wall in at the point. Here's George, following the score by Miami. Wall passes to Leonard. Covington against Butler. Covington kicks to Wall. 6 on the shot clock. And out of bounds as the Heat gain possession. And here's Lowry. He'll bring it up for Miami. They put up a nice win against Detroit the last time out.
Yeah, and that one, unbelievable shooting display, especially from long range. That turned out to be the difference.
Well, and I think what that was a product of was their movement off the basketball. Just tremendous work on the perimeter.
Now here's Wall. He picked up 27 points in their last win against Orlando.
Boy, that's one he wishes he could have back, especially against soft defense.
MP against Leonard. Oladipo dishes to Butler. For the Clippers organization, GA, what do you think the goal is?
Well, it's clear to me, Kevin, get to the NBA Finals. The Clippers have never made it there. And I think a trip to the Finals is within reach of this group. They just need to stay healthy.
Boy, the missed free throw there, keeping this game at even. We'll see if that comes back to haunt them.
George, no good. Here's Miami now, and this is the first season matchup for them against this Clippers team.
And this is a matchup that can frustrate them as they came up empty in their 2 games against them last year.
Now here's Butler. 17 points in his last outing. Makes it off the glass. Butler's got 5.
Well, give Jimmy Butler credit right there. Resourceful, powerful, backs away from no one.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Well, Tyronn Lue and I had a few minutes to share. He's looking for his guys to put up a terrific performance tonight, especially at the defensive end. He said, we want to use our length and athleticism to protect the rim and make it hard for shooters to get clean looks. This is the first meeting of the season between these two guys. We'll see how it comes out.
Interesting report, David, looking to set the tone defensively. Greg, they don't really want to shoot it.
You know, I expect them to be aggressive, closing out on shooters and blocking out on that defensive backboard.
Well, those are great points, and they're things you really want to establish right out of the gate. That is Paul George, the incredible vertical and the unbelievable creativity.
MP finds Butler. Good, and the assist goes to MP. He's got 9.
And early on, they look great. They've made all 4 of their shots to start this game.
Lowry against Wall. Outside Leonard. This one for 3. That one doesn't go. Now the Heat take it the other way. MP passes to Oladipo. Kicks it out to MP. Offensive rebound, Butler. Oladipo, good.
Well, this is one of the strongest aspects of Jimmy Butler's game, playmaking for his teammates. Over the years, boy, he has gotten so much better.
Now, here's George. His last outing, we saw him pour in 22. Pass to Covington. Some nice passing here by Los Angeles. Here's Leonard. Almost, but it rolls out.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
I think expect them to go back to it because that's the kind of shot this offense is designed to generate.
And George kicks to Zubats. Outside, George. To the middle. Clock at 6. Outside, Wall. Launches a 3. That doesn't go, and he's 0 of 1 from the field. Inside, and Adebayo throws it down.
Well, the defensive breakdowns allows Kyle Lowry to take advantage and set up an open look for his guy.
For the Los Angeles Clippers, they come in off a good outing against the Magic in Orlando.
Yeah, their long-range artillery hit the mark more often than not. A great equalizer when you're on the road.
It's always a good thing when the defense is scrambling. Whenever there was open space on the perimeter, their shooters were able to locate it.
Butler. Second chance shot, and Adebayo with a nice bucket inside.
Every time they get scored on during this run, it's come from inside the paint.
Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Now here's Covington. 9-point game his last outing. George passes to Wall. And the 3 off target. The Heat leading by 6. MP with it. He's picked up by Wall. 2 open that time. Made it look too easy.
Well, this is one thing that Kyle Lowry does well. Gets off the basketball and able to rise and fire on the catch. Impressive shot.
Lowry against Wall. Outside, George. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And it's Adebayo with the ball for the Miami Heat. And Adebayo throws it down.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
I know it's early, but you have got to like the dominance down low. Right now, they are playing bully basketball.
Now, here's George. 9 points in the game so far. Zubac, the pass to Leonard. And here's George for three. Miami grabs the miss. And a wide open look for MP. He shoots again. They shoot again. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three. The Heat leading by 19. And the Clippers looking at who they've got. The wing pairing, George and Leonard. Ivica Zubac is out there with Robert Covington, and it's Wall in at the point.
Such a reliable threat from range. You think the defense might key on him a little bit more.
Passes it to Leonard. From deep, George. George missing again.
No idea why he's attempting so many outside shots. It's not his day, and he needs to either look to drive or get it to an open teammate. That's his second bucket from range this quarter after hitting none in the first.
MP's gone 2 of 4 from the field. Outside, George. Now the pass to Leonard. Feeds it to Wall. After 2 misses to start the game, he's on the board with that shot made.
We know this about Robert Covington. He is a team man first and foremost. Pretty pass.
And you love seeing that great mobile one drive a second time.
It's all about the ability to get 2 feet in the paint, whether it's creating for a teammate or for yourself.
Their third three-pointer in a row.
Leonard kicks the Wall. Pass to George. Zubac trying to break loose. In it goes for the 5th time and 10 shots for him this game.
We are talking about a proficient, efficient scorer in Paul George. Go to work, sir.
Well, in spite of the critics and the injuries, Paul George continues to produce one of the league's truly elite players.
And here's George for 3. Rebound by the Heat. Adebayo's got 9 rebounds now tonight.
They've shown some strength in the paint today. Their work on the boards has been impressive.
And now the Clippers on the break. George has got the ball.
Well, this is a problem for the defense right now because you've allowed Paul George to get comfortable. And when he's comfortable, he's unguardable.
And you mentioned the injuries for Paul George. Let's see, GA, the broken leg, shoulder surgeries, last season a torn elbow ligament.
And I'm sure there are a few others, Kevin. But give him credit. To battle through and maintain his greatness tells you something about his competitive will.
Here's Wall following the basket by Bam Adebayo. George against MP. And again, the Clippers good for 2.
Man, he's having quite the quarter, converting at a really high percentage.
Lowry kicks to MP. Down low, Adebayo. Good, and the assist goes to MP. MP's got his 4th assist in this one. Clippers have gone 4 of 6 from the field here in the second. And the Clippers call time here. And you see players trying to get the officials to blow the whistle. Were players in your day, Greg, falling down as much as they seem to be doing now?
Oh, it's way more common now. And let's face it, it's a copycat league. All the whistles slow the game down. I just love to see them let a little bit more go.
And here is Los Angeles now. Leonard on the wing. Pass to Zubac. 5 on the clock. Here's Wall. They grab their own miss. And that one is good from Zubac. Zubac has got his first basket of the night.
And this is something this guy takes pride in, capitalizing on second chance opportunities.
And here's MP for 3. And again, Miami with the triple. Well, some surprising news for this club today. The GM, Othella Akpem, is stepping away from the team. Greg, that has to cause some turmoil behind the scenes.
Especially with it going down in the middle of the season. When your team needs stability and direction, there has to be more to this than we know as of yet.
And here's George, following the three from Lamb. George, no good.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
It's Butler that time on the assist by Oladipo. And that's 11 points for Jimmy Butler.
Don't you love the mentality of Jimmy Butler? He almost embraces the contact, invites the contact.
Leonard the pass to Wall. Back to Leonard. The Clippers need to get off a shot. George, no good. The Heat have gotten on a roll and just kept going here in the second quarter. 8 of 8. Wow. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Pistons was outstanding. He had 35 points, and he got those points as he always does, knocking down shots from beyond the arc. He put up numbers that really jumped out in the box score. A very solid performance. And Kevin will see what he's got in his arsenal tonight.
All right, David, thanks. It's going to be interesting to see how he follows up that performance.
Yeah, he was the driving force behind that victory, but each night comes with different challenges.
What you love about this guy, though, is even when the defense adjusts to what he's doing, he'll make an adjustment right back. He is always ready with a counter.
They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Some nice ball movement by the Clippers. Passes to Zubats. No one near Wall as he lets it go. The Clippers keep it alive. George finds Wall. That falls. Nice feed that time from George. Wall's got 5 now.
John Wall has balanced that great driving ability with this, the ability to complement that with the three-point shooting.
MP against George. To the paint. Oh, and the jam by Butler.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Los Angeles calls timeout.
Well, it's been an express lane to the rim. Coach can't be happy about that.
Well, poor rotations, poor communication. There's a...
And so a pretty lopsided game through the first half. Miami ahead, opening up a huge... And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. You look at Paul George in this game, guys, he's been everywhere.
Man, how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
The forwards are Oladipo and Butler. Lowry out there with MP. And it's Adebayo in at the center position. That's the group on the floor for Miami. Here's Wall. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's on Jimmy Butler.
Oh, this guy's so explosive. And John Wall knows how to draw contact when he gets to the rack.
And the second free throw, good.
And after not playing for a season, John Wall back in action. Bought out by the Rockets, and he signs with the Clippers. If he can get back to where he was, that's a huge win for the Clippers. Could serve as a deadly third option for L.A.
Outside Leonard. All with it. And the pass to Zubats. They get a hand on it. It's stolen by Adebayo. Lowry against Zubats. Lowry kicks to MP. The shot's good on the assist by Lowry. Lowry's got his 4th assist in this one.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
George passes to Wall. Back to George. Here's Leonard. They get the rebound. And there's 2 points. Working on the glass, paying off that time. Leonard's got his second bucket of the night. Leonard against Oladipo. MP outside. Jacks up a 3. And Covington sends it back. George with the ball. Now defended by Adebayo. Here's Wall. Miami grabs the miss. Adebayo's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. And the basket by MP.
Well, the advantage they have right now is largely based on his play. What an outstanding night.
Outside, George. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Summer of 2014, Doris. Paul George suffering a leg injury playing for the national team.
Kevin, I remember that injury like it was yesterday. There were many, including me, who wondered whether Paul George could ever be the same guy. And amazingly, he puts in all the necessary work, and I think has come back better. That is a huge credit to his work ethic and his grit.
Sinks the triple.
And the D has gotten a little bit laxed here defending the triple.
Outside, Wall. Zubac kicks to Leonard. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's going to be on Victor Oladipo. And with the 15th pick in the 2011 draft, Kawhi Leonard wasn't highly touted coming out of high school or college.
Listen, even in the pros, recognition took a while. How about this? He won Finals MVP and Defensive Player of the Year before he ever made an All-Star team. Now, one of the 75 greatest.
Well, Kawhi Leonard has turned himself into an offensive force. He's a 3-level scorer, but I think you have to admire the fact that this guy is as versatile as it gets on the defensive end. He could guard 1 through 5 if necessary.
MP against George. The feed to Butler. Moves back up. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
There are players who look for every opportunity to contribute to winning. Jimmy Butler right now working the boards.
Well, he'll run through a wall to win, but sometimes Jimmy Butler can drive his coach up a wall. Despite that tendency, though, to embrace conflict, this guy is worth it.
Outside, George. Lowry against Wall. Here's Zubac. He's a good contributor to his team, averaging about 10.5 points a game. Just 4 to shoot. And Greg, last season, Butler and Spoelstra got into it on the sideline. We all saw it. It was an interesting moment.
Yeah, I think that's a good way of phrasing it. That manic intensity, perhaps necessary at times for a player who competes as hard as Jimmy.
And here's Lowry. He'll bring it up for Miami. They host the Spurs after this one. That game will conclude a 3-game homestand. Here's the 3. Good, and it's Oladipo picking up the assist. Lowry's got 8 points.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Back to Wall. Takes a 3. It's hauled in by the Heat.
That's 1 for their first 4 to start the second half.
Oladipo finds Adebayo. Hammers the alley-oop through.
With strong athleticism, Adebayo can finish just about any lob with his large catch radius.
And here's Leonard from 3. Los Angeles with another miss.
Not how they hoped to start this half. 1 for 5, brick after brick. Let's start building the building.
Here's Lowry. That one good for 2. Lowry's got 5 points now this quarter.
And that bucket adds to what has been a big difference in points in the paint between the two teams.
That was a second look at our Mobile One drive. Amazing control on display.
And a drive like that one can be a knockout punch. Great finish at this juncture.
He'd have gotten 8 of their 11 shots to drop since the break. A great third quarter for them offensively. Got that bucket in no time at all. Oladipo's got his second bucket of the night.
Three-pointers are killing them at this point, and they haven't been able to respond at the other end.
Wall against Lowry. Back to George. And it's George finishing it off.
Now, John Wall's vision is unquestioned. He puts it on time and on target, creates an easy look for his teammate.
Kicks it out to MP. Another shot. Adebayo. And he finishes nicely on the layup. Adebayo's got 21.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Outside Leonard. MP against George. Right at the free throw line. Yep, that one goes. 25 points in the game.
Well, offensively, this guy has been cooking. They're definitely not losing because of him.
Butler with the ball. George picks him up. And Adebayo gets it to go on the assist by Butler. Butler's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. And Wall kicks to Leonard. Pass to Covington. Outside, George. Zubats against Adebayo. Zubats the pass to George. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. Adebayo's got 14, 14 rebounds for him tonight. Wow. And that one's good by Butler. Butler's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth, physical basketball, guys.
Hey, watch right.
Lowry against Wall. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up. And on the floor for the Clippers here in the 4th, the wing pairing, George and Leonard. Robert Covington out there with Ivica Zubac. And it's Wall in at point guard. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Yeah, I like that they haven't lost their aggressiveness here in the second, despite being down.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Heat.
Great game for them offensively. I mean, coaches love seeing multiple shots per possession and then converting those second chance opportunities.
And you also have to love the way they've gotten out and run in transition. A ton of good chances tonight simply from being willing to run the floor.
On our AT&T 5G Slam Cam, you just saw an explosive highlight. Here's Coffey. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Brown the pass to Leonard. The shot's good. Brown making the play. 10 points for Kawhi Leonard.
You've got to have a short memory. Put a poor first half in your rear view and now make an impact.
Pass to Dedmon. The lead pass was put in just the right spot.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly and capitalizing.
Drills the three-pointer. George has got 9 points here in the second half.
Well, that's his second 3 of the game. 1 in the first half, 1 here.
And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
They're doing well overall, but the turnovers have been the exception.
And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. And Wall kicks to Brown. Back to Wall. Passes it to Coffey. And player nicknames are a fun part of covering the game. Now, a lot of guys, GA, are just going with their initials, like KD or AD or KG. Do we need more creativity?
I don't know, Kevin. Maybe the league could give guys a cash bonus for picking a nickname. Initials excluded. That might spark some creativity.
And the shot goes in.
Well, what a job. Punching the ball to the interior and finishing in the paint. Nice.
Wall passes to Coffee. George with the ball. Good ball movement here by the Clippers. Lets the three fly. Drops in the tray. George has got 6 in the quarter.
How about the range? I mean, that's big-time, limitless range. I'll tell you, you better check him when he steps over the line.
Good saving. Good, and the assist goes to MP. MP's got assist number 11 for him here tonight. Wall against MP. Over MP. Wall's shot is off.
Just not much success when it comes to shooting.
Second shot opportunity, and he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up. The first one falls. Duncan Robinson. Heat shooting about 40% here in the fourth quarter.
Well, guys, this was never really a contest, just a total obliteration, if you will. And you can safely say mission accomplished now for the Heat.
They had a fantastic play from the bench.
And this team has great depth, and they showed it in this game.
And so this is going to end up as victory number 24 on the year.
And with the win approaching, they'll take the first game here of 2 that they'll play against this team. Nice to get that first one out of the way and set the tone.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Bam Adebayo.
Boy, this guy played with some swagger and intensity on the boards tonight, dominating the physical aspect of the game.
Brown trying to free himself up. Jackson misses.
And that is a textbook example of how to defend your rim.
That boy, to have someone back there who can erase your mistakes, what a big-time asset defensively.
And there's the pass to Jovic. And the first one at the line is good. Good on both. And here is Los Angeles now. Pass to Mann. Here's Coffee. He kicks to Jackson. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Mann. Beyond the arc. And out of bounds as the Heat gain possession. And Miami can just let the clock run down here. MP against Kennard. Now, here's MP. And it's in off the backboard.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
And so Miami takes this one by a big margin. It was a tale of 2 teams tonight, one that was in total control, operating flawlessly, and the other just searching for answers that they could never find.
I mean, the energy here is just so tremendous. Fans involved from the get-go, and once they started to really pour it on, it was fun to see that rhythm and
All right, today we're joined by Random Wizard, and I gotta say, you're putting up some points on your road to legend, aren't you?
Oh yeah, you know me, best shooter, you feel me?
All right, welcome to 2K TV. What's it like for you to be grinding out this road to legend and also producing content around NBA 2K23?
I mean, man, it's a grind, but every day I just try and...
Well, we're at the time of the calendar when some teams go through a mid-season lull. Graham, what has to be done to avoid that?
Well, first of all, you have to keep your composure. You cannot panic. And of course, this is when a coach earns his keep. Motivation becomes key. Keeping the players focused and making sure nobody starts coasting.
All right, let's check out San Antonio's starting lineup. At the 2 and the 3, it's Vassell and Johnson. K debates Diop out there with Jakob Poeltl. And it's Jones in at the point guard position. Kicks it out to MP. Three-pointer off the mark. On offense, here are the Spurs. This, their first chance to take a look at the Heat this season.
And with this matchup being East versus West, this is the first of only 2 meetings between these teams.
As a player, these ones are fun. You get to match up with guys you rarely see.
Kicks it out to MP. Drops in the 3.
And that's how you orchestrate the offense. Lowry showing the vision and the unselfishness.
MP's gone 1 for 2 from deep. Jones against Lowry. Jones misses.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
MP, the pass to Martin. Back to MP. And there's a 3-second violation. For San Antonio, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. On the wing, Vassell. First quarter and about a minute and a half in. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
And that streaking rack attack is the Mobile One drive.
You're toasting the defense and getting in close. They'll take possessions like that one all day.
Here's MP. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
You have to admit, these are not the San Antonio Spurs of old. They're going through some growing pains right now, but you can already see that progress is being made.
This Spurs squad, Richard, is doing a lot with the pieces they have right now.
And that's just proof that their system works. Not that we needed any more after the last 20-plus years. They take young talent and they turn them into future stars, making sure that the franchise has a strong foundation that they can build on.
And certainly a great history and legacy. From deep, MP. Here's Adebayo. Buries it down low.
A tireless worker at both ends. Adebayo imposing his will that time on the offensive glass.
Vassell outside. Outside Johnson. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. The Heat with the lead. Outside Butler. That one no good. San Antonio goes the other way with it. Inside. Deflects the pass. Fast break Miami. And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. MP, the pass to Adebayo, and he gets that one.
And with a strong physical profile, Adebayo is willing to battle, always on the interior.
Lowry against Jones. Into the lane. On the wing, Vassell. Pass to Poeltl. Over Adebayo. Poeltl with the bucket.
ideal way to start the game. Come out of the gate and knock down all but one of your first 5 shots.
MP outside. There's the three. The rebound by the Spurs.
Not his best efficiency this quarter. Look, sometimes that's how it goes.
Vassell against MP. Here's Bates Diop. Drains the triple.
Hey, good to get him going right away. I mean, those are the shots that really boost confidence.
It makes a difference for them if he can establish his three-point shot as a weapon.
And here's MP from outside. Pirtle grabs a miss.
The green light they gave him early should probably turn red. He needs to get others involved.
And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
We're seeing some rapid improvement from Devin Vassell. His numbers are ticking up year over year, and that's across most categories.
So he gets them both. And for Vassell, that success has led to extra playing time.
Well, that's what it is. He's seeing more minutes on the floor, but he's also risen to the opportunity and shown that if you play him more, you're going to get more from him.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Pass to Johnson. Now here's Vassell. Shot clock at 5. There's the triple. And once again, off the mark by San Antonio. Miami trailing. MP, the pass to Martin. And he lobs it up top. And Adebayo slams it in.
What a confident dunk by Adebayo. He knows there's little the defense can do once he's elevated.
Pass to Vassell. And he goes in for the dunk.
Now put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Now here's Butler. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. Adebayo, that's good.
Ooh, he's on a bit of a heater now. He hasn't missed one this quarter yet.
Time called here. San Antonio decides to talk it over. And as we head into this break, the players have an opportunity to replenish their energy with Gatorade as they prepare to go into the final stages of this ball game.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, not to mention over the course of a season, you have to stay hydrated. If you don't, it's amazing how much slower your body is to bounce back. It can have a serious effect on performance, no question.
And the Spurs with possession here, following the bucket by the Heat. Jones, the pass to Pirtle. Vassell against MP. The three. Goes back up. And it's laid up and in by Pirtle. Well, plenty of give and take so far.
There's 6 lead changes already. Both teams came to play.
Here's Butler. Kicks it out to MP. Fires for 3. Good. And Butler gets the assist. MP's got 11.
He's putting on a show this quarter, and the team's feeding off his energy.
Jones, the pass to Johnson. Pass to Bates Diop. The floater. The shot, no good. Some solid defense from Martin. Here's Butler. And it's Butler with the jam.
For a center, Adebayo is an excellent passer. He's always so aware of his surroundings.
Vassell outside. Johnson with it. On the wing, Jones. Up and over Lowry. Here's Pirtle. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
And the Heat with some changes. Dedmon's checked in for Martin. Strus comes in for Butler. And it's Hero in for Lowry. Now here's MP. 11 points in the game. Here's Dedmon. And he converts the layup. And the Heat lead by 3.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Pass to Sohan. On the wing, Richardson, 15 in his last outing. Shoots over Hero. Cash money on the open jump shot.
Nice dribble move to get to the hoop for an easy 2.
Miami's gone 3 of 7 from beyond the arc in the first. Now MP, a guy this team turns to often, averaging almost 24 a game. And they blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance at another one at the stripe. Collins, he's checked in for San Antonio. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Heat. San Antonio's gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Jones against MP. Now here's Jones. Defense is right there. Collins, no good. The Heat with the lead. Hero right side. That shot off. And the Spurs going the other way now. This game following their win against the Rockets.
And that one, the other team could not keep up with them offensively. They were prolific.
And on top of probably having the better talent, they never let up. Great effort, great win. And he has flat out taken over this quarter. Keep feeding the beast.
Jones against MP. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
A little raw skill-wise, but Sohan has that rare physical traits and a tremendous upside.
MP, the pass to Dedmon. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Time called here. San Antonio decides to talk it over. San Antonio trailing here. So on the floor for San Antonio. They've got Johnson, Devin Vassell out there with Josh Richardson. Then it's Keita Bates-Diop, and it's Jang in at the 5, down low. Here's Bates-Diop. Knocked loose. Stolen by Hero. Here's an 8-footer. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
That is just ridiculous. He is just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
Here's Bates-Diop. Miami has gone 4 of 8 from 3. A nice percentage. Hero, the pass to MP. You're at 7 with the ball. And here's MP. He had 25 points in the win against the Clippers. Back to your 7. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. You know, some have said those old school power forwards, guys like Charles Oakley, they're becoming outdated. You see that, Grant?
Well, first of all, the physicality in the game is no more. The way Oakley would hit you and bruise you, you can't do that in today's game. And guys like Oakley are now playing the 5 position, and they're shooting 3-pointers. So a lot of it just is because the game has changed and evolved since the 90s when Oakley dominated.
A great skill level in the game right now.
No question.
Thanks. Well, MP in their last game against the Clippers delivered quite a performance. He picked up 25 points and was on point from deep. He had his handprint all over that game. Put up some big numbers. Guys, back to you.
Okay, Allie, thanks. Well, that was an incredible night for him. They rode him to that win.
And he was more than happy to carry them, B.A. He might still be feeding off that performance heading into this one.
And it's very likely that he and his guys can carry that momentum into this one. Just enough resistance to force the miss. Barely. That's one he'll generally make.
Oh, got a piece of it. To the inside, Johnson. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup. Johnson's got his first basket.
He is extremely comfortable and confident around that paint. We'll see a lot of points from Keldon Johnson in that area.
MP finds your 7th. Good on the bucket.
That scoreless first quarter, that might have woke him up, and he's turned it on here in the second.
And that replay showed how sensational that drive truly was.
Yeah, staying with it and looking to expand this margin. Hard-nosed takes like that will certainly help.
Now here's Richardson. An important role in this offense, averaging around 12.5 per game. No good that time. Some solid defense from Butler. MP, the pass to Yurtseven, and he comes up with a bucket. And it's an 11-point Miami lead.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Time called here. San Antonio decides to talk it over. And the Heat making a change here. Oladipo's checked in. And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. Outside Richardson. Five to shoot. Can't get it to fall. For Miami, they've gotten off to a sensational 5-for-5 start in the second quarter.
Look, no matter where Josh Richardson goes, his shooting ability follows. Lots of destinations in his young career, but it hasn't seemed to faze him. That's called being a professional.
But D hasn't been quick enough to react to the ball inside. That's helped cause this run.
Vassell outside. MP against Richardson. Pass to Jang from deep. And once again, off the mark by San Antonio. You know, Josh Richardson, he really knows how to score, Richard.
Oh, that's definitely a role player you'd love to have. He shoots the 3-ball, plays tough inside. He can even facilitate a little bit. He's got tons of playing time under his belt.
Here's Vassell, following the bucket by the Heat. Outside Johnson. Jang in the post. He's covered by Yurtseven. And it's in there.
That's a blue-collar bucket right there. Grown man basket. Put in the work. Got a second chance to score.
The drive by MP. It's blocked. Here's the break. Here's Bates Diop. Lays it up and banks it in. Bates Diop's got 5 points.
Unselfish to the core. Johnson looking to make plays for others.
MP against Richardson. MP, the pass to Martin. And he jams it home with authority.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
The Spurs have gone 4 of 10 from the field in the second. Pass to Bates Diop. Foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It goes on Victor Oladipo. First one falls for him. RJ, you were in the middle of a few trades in your career, to put it lightly. What's that like as a player to get moved around so much?
Thanks for bringing that up so sweetly, Brian. I appreciate that. Look, there's pros and cons to this. It's nice to know that another organization wants you for whatever reason, but it's also tough to leave an organization that you had a connection to, the fan base. But eventually, you figure it out.
Good on the second one. Now here's MP. 14 points for him. To the paint. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. That's on Josh Richardson. Well, Grant, the NBA has led the way when it comes to diversity and representation in the high-level jobs. Grant, what are your thoughts on it?
Yeah, B.A., I love this. I mean, the NBA really, truly has been a leader when it comes to this. Whether it's coaches, front office, in the league office in New York, living and embodying the spirit of diversity and inclusion is what the NBA is all about. It's fun to be a part of.
The NBA where everyone is welcome. Now here's Johnson. He had 22 in the win against Houston.
He's more than chipped in on the glass as well. Just a tremendous effort last time out.
Richardson against MP. Pass to Martin. Intercepted. Here's Richardson. He's got 5. And here's Vassell. 3-pointer. It's hauled in by the Heat. Yurtseven's got his 4th rebound in this one. MP, the pass to Oladipo. Now Yurtseven. Outside Butler. MP with it. Down to 5 on the shot clock. To the middle. Here's Yurtseven. And the rebound paying off as they pick up 2 on the second chance bucket right there.
Look, they are in front right now because of him. He keeps draining these shots at a ridiculous clip.
Now here's Johnson. Taking command on offense when they need him. Putting up 21 a game. Hurdle with the bucket.
Nice, clean bounce pass. Sometimes the fundamentals are all you're going to need.
Time called here. Miami decides to talk it over.
And when you think of the time Johnson spent with the U.S. team, I mean, the coaches and players he was around, absolutely huge for this young player and his development.
And the Heat with some changes. Bam Adebayo's checked in for Yurtseven. Strus comes in for Martin. And it's Lowry in for MP. Roby, he's checked in for San Antonio. Jones comes in for Richardson. Johnson was part of that U.S. team that played in 2021. Yeah, what a great experience, Grant.
Oh, B.A., I mean, I can speak in great detail how much you can gain playing for the U.S. team. Johnson continued to grow as a player after that summer and was a great addition to that team as well.
San Antonio with the ball. The Heat making their last shot. Here's Vassell. Oh, the block shot. Grabs it out of the air. Oladipo outside. Outside Butler. Pass to Lowry. Now Strus. Here's Adebayo. Uses the glass on the layup. Adebayo's got 12 points in the game.
His play is a big reason why they're ahead. He hasn't missed a shot all night.
Here's Roby. An 11-point game for him in the win against Houston. Oh, they get a hand on it. Oh, it's stolen by Butler. Adebayo with it. He's picked up by Pirtle. Oladipo finds Butler. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Defensively, they've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
Vincent's checked in for Oladipo. That's good from Butler.
The gritty, hard-working mentality of Butler is contagious. He just elevates his teammates to work on becoming better, too.
Here's Roby, a dependable player on offense, giving them over 13 a game. Jones against Lowry. Jones, the pass to Pirtle. 4 on the clock. Here's Vassell. Oh, no! So it's the Miami Heat sitting on a comfortable 21-point lead at the end of the quarter. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. It's been a clinic out there by Bam Adebayo.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
Caleb Martin out there with Bam Adebayo. Then it's Kyle Lowry. Then there's Butler. And it's MP in at the 2-guard spot. That's the group on the floor for Miami. Count it. MP's got 16 points.
A tremendous facilitator out of the wing. Butler finding the uncovered man.
And we just had to see that mobile one drive one more time. Great stuff.
And you know, B.A., even with the game well in control, he's going right at the rim. I love it.
Stolen by MP. And here we go, the Heat fast break. And Lowry with the bucket on the assist by MP.
Incredible control there from Lowry. Superb at keeping his composure even when things get physical.
Good on the shot. 11 points in the game.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Kicks it out to MP. Fires the 3. Second chance shot. And again, it's Miami converting.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
Out to the right wing. Pass to Vassell. Launches a 3. That's bucket number 5. He's 5 for 12 now.
When he has that much space, he's a pretty good bet to nail the 3.
Kicks it out to MP. Launches it. Pirtle grabs a miss. Pirtle's got 5 rebounds in the game. MP against Vassell. Here's Bates Diop. 9 points in the game. Fires top of the key. Offensive rebound. Second chance effort. And the bucket by Pirtle.
A nice start to the second half. They've made 3 out of their first 4 shots coming out of the break.
Butler with the ball. He's picked up by Vassell. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Playing with passion. Butler is never scared of a challenge. A wing who battles inside.
That's good from Butler. Butler hits them both. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Outside Jones. To the wing on the left. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
When the Spurs traded Kawhi to the Raptors in 2018, they got back DeMar DeRozan, Jakob Poeltl, and the 29th pick in the 2019 draft. That pick was Keldon Johnson.
Free throw dropped for Johnson. You know, with Johnson, he's already managed to exceed expectations, Richard.
An accurate three-point shooter who can play the 3 or the 4, Johnson continues to improve as a scorer off the dribble. He also knows how to use that big body and strength on the interior.
And the Spurs making a change here. Richardson's checked in. And Johnson drops them both.
A solid all-around player. Johnson can be plugged into any lineup. Why? Because of his versatility.
Outside Butler. Pass to MP. Now Adebayo. Over Pirtle. Miami, no good that time either.
I think the defense will
with him taking mid-range jumpers, but maybe just a little bit more resistance.
They get it back. Tries again, and it's good on the layup. Pirtle's got 15 points.
Making the most of that possession, unwilling to give up on the play.
Miami's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. And it's Butler off the drive. MP against Vassell. Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo slams it in.
The explosiveness off the screen. I mean, Bam's so good at knowing where to roll to after setting picks.
To the left wing. Pass to Johnson. Over to the left wing. Here's Bates Diop. He's guarded by Martin. Bates Diop can't get it to go. For Miami, they've gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. And he's going for the lob! And Adebayo slams it in.
Look how explosive Bam can be. Defenses can't do anything to stop him on the alley-oop.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks, guys. The NBA last season celebrated its 75th anniversary and announced the 75 greatest players in NBA history, gathering the living greats during the All-Star break. A lot of history, but Commissioner Silver said we're a pretty young league when you think about it. Brian, I guess it's all relative.
Yeah, indeed. Thanks for that, Allie. 3 on the clock. Uses the glass to finish the layup. He's got 15.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out. Ugh.
Oh, yeah, you think you got to stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work on the glass. You literally practice that every day.
MP against Vassell. Outside Butler. 4 on the clock. Soft touch off the glass.
They've now had assists on each of their last 3 buckets.
So it's San Antonio now. Looking ahead, they've got the Cavaliers coming to town for their next one. And that kicks off a string of 3 home games for them. Vassell with it. Now guarded by Butler. Vassell outside. Butler against Johnson. The shot. And again, it's San Antonio converting.
Seems like Johnson is always ready to strike. When he sees a look he likes, he attacks.
MP outside. 4-3. And that comes off the assist by Lowry. Lowry's got 3 assists in the game.
And he knocked down 4 triples in the first half. You got to stay in his hip pocket.
Time called here. San Antonio decides to talk it over. The Spurs have gotten 6 of 10 shots to fall in this third quarter. Vassell passes to Pirtle. Outside Richardson. Back to Pirtle. Oh, he can't miss. 8 for 8 after that shot.
And he's doing all he can for his team. Just perfect shooting thus far. Now, it's time his teammates, they really have to step up.
Now MP. 19 points in the game. Pass to Adebayo. Outside Butler. Just 5 on the clock. Pirtle with the block. And they get it back. Adebayo, the open look. And it's Jimmy Butler with the foul. That's his 4th foul of the contest. And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
Yeah, I love that they maintain the defensive energy even when they're behind.
Tyler Heroes checked in for Miami. And San Antonio with a change here too. Collins checked in.
Hey, yo, right here.
Pass to Vassell. Outside Johnson. Over Butler. Here's Collins. Up and in on the layup. Collins has got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
I like the intention, the focus, finding a way to make it work inside.
Hero outside. Plenty of daylight on that shot.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Count that bucket.
And he's doing everything he can offensively to lift them out of this hole. But I'm not sure his hot shooting can do it alone.
Butler finds Martin. Back to Butler. Rebounded by Johnson. And the Spurs with possession here, trailing by 19. Richardson. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. That's why they continue to get attacked.
Hero, the pass to Adebayo. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Just an enforcer for this team. Adebayo is no stranger to physical play.
.24 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's MP. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. MP's got 21.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
Jones against MP. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. First free throw is good. Both good from the line that time. And Miami has possession. Earlier in the game, they held a 25-point lead. He got it up. And it's in! Oh! Nails the buzzer beater! Are you kidding?
Great job ending the quarter.
And so it's Miami in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the quarter. They just can't miss right now. Every shot they're taking, you assume, is going in. Back after this. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. All right, on the floor for San Antonio starting the fourth quarter. Keita Bates-Diop out there with Keldon Johnson. Then it's Gorgui Dieng. Then there's Josh Richardson. And it's Jones in at the point. Down low. And Adebayo with the basket on the assist by Hero. Hero's got his third assist of the night. San Antonio's gone 7 for 17 from three-point range so far in this matchup. Pass to Johnson. Outside Richardson. On the wing, Jones. Shot clock at 6. From deep, Johnson connects from downtown. Johnson's got 12 points here in the second half.
Whatever adjustments were made at half, boy, they are working. He's looking like a different player since the break.
MP, the pass to Butler. And here's MP from outside. And a great assist by Butler as that one goes. Butler's got assist number 7 tonight. A challenging stretch here for San Antonio. Outside Jones. On the wing, Richardson lets it go from deep. And it's Miami with a rebound. And that starts a 4-game road trip for them. Butler with the bucket. And the Heat lead by 17.
You love to watch Butler going to work inside. He really knows how to find those high percentage looks.
And we just had to take one more look at that great drive. Hero against Richardson. Back to Jones. Stolen by MP. Jumps up, and MP throws it down.
And I'll tell you what, the way they're able to pressure the ball and those quick hands, that's what led to an opening.
And as soon as they got the steal, it was off to the races. This is the aggressive mindset that the coaching staff encourages them to maintain.
Johnson against Butler. And there's the foul. It's on Keldon Johnson. That's his first foul.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
A different look for San Antonio. Pirtle comes in for Jang. And it's Vassell in for Richardson. Nails it from beyond the arc.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Vassell outside. Well, we've seen coaches' challenges introduced to the NBA. I think they've been great. What's your take, RJ?
Well, the league does a really good job of working with the replay center in Secaucus, but there's one tweak. If you win your challenge, I feel like you should get a second. That's just in my opinion.
Man, I agree 100%.
A perfect example of how to protect the rim.
This is why he's out there in situations like this. He stands tall to prevent points.
And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
That's a costly error. Now let's see how they bounce back.
Well, they don't have time to dwell on that. They just need to learn from their mistakes and move forward. Next play.
Jones against MP to the middle. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
He may not have that traditional power forward build, but his bounce, well, that kind of levels the playing field.
Vassell outside. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. Right side Johnson over Butler. And once again off the mark by San Antonio. Here's Hero. That one doesn't go. He's now 5 for 9 in this one. For San Antonio, they've gotten only 1 of 5 to fall here in the fourth. On the wing, Jones, covered by MP. Jones, the pass to Pirtle. Over Hero. That one rolls around and rims out.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
In a major drought, need to find some sort of momentum.
MP, the pass to Adebayo. Over Pirtle. And Adebayo, the bucket on the assist by MP.
Just so successful getting the ball inside and finding those great looks.
And here's Vassell. Pass to Pirtle. Grant, when you see players make that leap from star to superstar, think about guys like Giannis and Jason Tatum. I mean, what is that step like? You did it.
Well, it's interesting. You know, you come into the league and you have success right away, but at some point, everything just clicks. It could be year 4, year 5, year 6, usually in that window where now you figure things out and now you take that next step and become elite. Now, BA, you know, I'm hoping that things start to click with me in my golf game. It's been about 4 or 5 years there, too.
Superstar status is not in the cards for you on the golf course, Grant. Pass to Wesley. 6 to shoot. A shot to stop the run. It's rebounded by Yurtseven. Yurtseven's got 6 rebounds here tonight. MP outside. To the paint. Yet another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Pass to Primo. Right wing. He's guarded by Oladipo. Here's Wesley. Here's Primo. The three-pointer off the mark. Miami has gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth. And the basket by MP. MP's got 17 now, just in the second half.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
And they're able to recover. Here's Vincent. And the NBA always tinkering with the rule book, Richard. Any rules you'd like to see changed? The Richard Jefferson effect?
No, well, a lot of people ask me about the 4-point shot, and I just tell them, do you see where Steph and Clay and Damian Lillard are shooting from now? Where are you going to put a 4-point shot? All we're going to do is reward those guys for a skill that they already have. And I think sometimes you also have to look at the impact that it will have on the game of basketball. If you just have kids trying to shoot these shots or trying to see where they can come from, then you have no idea what it will do to their skill impact. So I don't think that that would be a good thing for the game of basketball.
Trying to get back on track. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's going to go on Omer Yurtseven. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Heat.
And they've done well from the free throw line this half. No misses yet.
Robinson, he's checked in for Miami. MP outside, inside, Yurtseven. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
To the inside, here's Collins. And Collins with the slam.
Saw the angles and led him right to the hoop with that pass.
MP left side. Oladipo outside. MP finds Oladipo. The Heat need to get one up in a hurry. Here's Dedmon. Rebounded by the Spurs. Collins has got rebound number 8 now. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's going to go on Omer Yurtseven. And Grant, you played on a Suns team whose training staff was renowned. Is that still a differentiator between teams, or has everybody caught up and on the same level now?
You know, BA, I think everyone's caught up. You know, 15 years ago, the Suns training staff was ahead of their time. But now teams are all much more sophisticated. They understand injury prevention, rest, recovery, really aiding the players, and I think adding years for players in the back end of their careers.
Miami's gone 3 for 3 from downtown in this fourth quarter. Pass to Jovic. Sohan with a rebound. San Antonio's gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this fourth quarter. Here's Primo. He's guarded by Oladipo. Here's Wesley. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. And he makes the first.
They're finding a rhythm from the line as they try to cut into this deficit.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. And for the Heat, their shooting continues to impress. 65% from the field. MP, the pass to Robinson. Kicks it out to MP. Lets the 3 fly. Hits a 3-pointer. MP's got 37.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain.
Pass to Collins for 3. No good on the shot. Now the Heat take it the other way. Here's MP. Banked it in off the glass. MP's got 39.
Oh, it looks like somebody came out this half on a mission, and his intensity on offense, it's been fun to watch.
From 13. And it's MP with a rebound. MP's got 4 rebounds now. And he drops in the layup off the glass. MP's got 41.
His arrow's been trending up as of late, and he's been magnificent tonight.
Over to the wing. There's a minute 26 left in the final quarter. Gets an open look and hits it.
Well, the scoreboard tells you everything you need to know about this one. A great showing here for the Heat.
Well, they were focused on being productive at the arc tonight.
And it ended up paying off big time. Just an overwhelming performance.
And this will go down as win number 25 for them this year.
And they meet just twice, so taking the first meeting means a lot to this team.
And what a huge performance it was for MP.
Steals are almost a forgotten stat. We don't talk about them a ton, but he's been huge in that category.
Here's Collins. Another shot. No good on the layup. And the Heat with possession. MP left side. Here's your 7. Can't connect from 13 feet out.
Well, the defense didn't have any impact on that shot, but somehow he still misses it.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Wesley. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
Some sick ball skills displayed right there. And he's not the guy you expect to pull that off.
Pass to Jovic. Kicks it out to MP. Fires the 3. Good! Another from 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
So no problem for Miami as they get the win. Boy, they were something special to watch tonight, and the crowd loving every second of it.
It's always a great feeling when you play this well for your fans. This team really showed what it's capable of.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. This is Brian Anderson saying thank you for tuning in. We'll see you next time.
Now, as someone who's hit legend for so many years in a row.
And given how much these teams run, Clark, the bench play could be big.
Absolutely, Kevin. I mean, with how much these teams like to get up and down and push it, I think it's going to be one of those windshield wiper games. So a bunch of guys could get some action tonight.
So here's Miami's starting group. They've got MP. Caleb Martin out there with Bam Adebayo. Then there's Jimmy Butler. And it's Lowry in at the 1. There's the pass to Taylor. And he makes that one.
Sweet dime that time from Halliburton. This combo guard has really impressive floor awareness, folks.
Kicks it out to MP. Outside Butler. And here's MP for three. That shot missing. And so it's Halliburton who brings up the ball for Indiana. Pass to Duarte. Here's Turner. Passes it to Mathurin. Just 5 to shoot. That doesn't fall. Can't drop his first shot. Miami's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Here's Lamb. Trying to get open is Adebayo. And MP with the basket on the assist by Lowry.
Lowry showing you the veteran smarts there, able to sniff out when the D has overcommitted and taking advantage.
Pass to Mathurin. Here's Duarte, covered by MP. Had the space there, but it's offline.
Well, I cannot believe he didn't capitalize there, and neither can he.
Fades and shoots, and Butler gets it to go.
Butler finding shots where he can, even in the mid-range area. Always resourceful is Jimmy Butler.
The pass to Mathurin. Halliburton outside from past the arc. Miami grabs the miss and let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Well, Kevin, Rick Carlisle gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. I asked him about the challenge of playing against a team that's so smart and under control on offense, and he said they really do a terrific job of execution. No miscues or missteps. We need to be just as disciplined if we're going to get the upper hand. And since they're down 1-0 in the season series, they'll have to do that really well tonight.
Yeah, thank you, David. Greg, real concern about getting outshot early on. What do you think they can do to prevent it?
Well, you have to find a way to stay attached to the shooters. That means fighting through picks and helping one another.
Yeah, you've got to be aggressive defensively, no doubt. But at the same time, you don't want to send good shooters to the line. Play hard, be aggressive, but under control.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Halliburton passes Duarte. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton.
Halliburton has such a really good feel for the game. He knows exactly how to get his guys to step up.
And the centerpiece of that Sabonis trade last year, Halliburton looks like a future star.
So consistent and mature for a young guy, Greg. That's what jumps off the page at me. Knockdown shooter, clever playmaker, and continues to put the work in to get better every year and bring his teammates with him.
Turner passes Duarte. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Duarte's got 5.
Good intelligent basketball on the part of Turner there. Assists like that will make the defense think twice about how they're going to defend him.
Now here's Butler. He had 15 points last outing.
Not really his best quarter as far as scoring. Let's see if he can eventually get back on track.
Mathurin, good. And it's all knotted up.
And inside, Mathurin makes great use of his agility, developing some instincts for how to get around in traffic.
Here's MP. Turned in an outstanding game against San Antonio. How about this run, Craig, they're on right now? Wow.
I mean, they're just getting to their spots and executing, really keeping things simple.
Now here's Taylor. And stolen by MP. Kicks it to Butler. And they double up Butler. Now MP. He's got 5 to the inside. Adebayo banked in off the glass.
And contact can't slow Adebayo down. He's not afraid to get physical when he's attacking.
Halliburton passes to Mathurin. Back to Halliburton. Pass to Duarte. From deep. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist. Duarte's got a pair of 3s now in the first quarter for the Pacers. Butler on the wing. He dishes it to MP. Adebayo with the elbow. And yes, it's good. Adebayo's got 6 points. Indiana's gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. Pass to Mathurin. Pass to Duarte. Over MP, and again it's Indiana converting.
Guys, this has been an incredible performance this quarter. I mean, he's getting the ball where he likes it and wants it and just going to work.
Lowry passes to Adebayo.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Here's Halliburton playing Brooklyn. He was nearly unstoppable. The pass to Duarte. Back to Halliburton. Pass to Mathurin. 5 to shoot. Here's Duarte. And again, it's the Pacers from deep. A lot of give and take between these sides early.
And both teams look like they came to play. We should have a good one.
Butler dishes to MP. Here's Adebayo. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
Yeah, 3 consecutive field goals have come right at the rim. The D had better start buckling down.
Back to Halliburton. Turner passes to Mathurin. Indiana moving the ball around. Here's Duarte, covered by MP. And it's Halliburton missing.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
And it's Mathurin missing.
And, you know, even though that shot didn't go down, I like how they got him a wide open look in space there.
Now, here's MP. Guarded closely. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. And a big issue for teams, Greg, this time of year, keeping... Pacers trail by 11. The guard set will be Halliburton and Duarte. Turner is out there with Taylor, and it's Mathurin in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the group out there for Indiana. They get it back. And so Adebayo will bring it up for the Heat. Their last game, a win against San Antonio, looking to carry that into this one.
Well, it's easy to score when you're facing very little resistance. That's why their offense looks so good in that one.
Well, I think it was a combination of things, quite honestly, but the defense didn't really offer them a challenge all night. I agree with that.
Some solid defense from Butler. The Heat leading by 13. Here's Lamb. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for Miami.
Their chemistry. That's what really stood out so far in this one to me. Look at the number of assists they've been able to rack up so far.
And in addition, their three-point shooting has been dialed in tonight. They seem poised for a big game from deep.
There's the double team with Martin. No one near Turner as he lets it go. No good on the triple. The Heat shooting has been beyond great up until now. How about 57% from the field overall? And it's in there. Oladipo's got his first points of the night.
Oladipo's mid-range game continues to look better. He's a consistent threat from this area.
Here's Duarte. And the rebound goes to Martin.
3 triples in the first quarter, but he's yet to knock one down here in the second.
Here's Lamb. Martin trying to free himself up. And the close range attempt, no good from Lamb. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
And the foul called on MP. That is his first foul of the game. Halliburton against MP. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation.
And just a little too lax with that possession, and it cost them.
And I tell you what, more brain-neutral plays like that one, and they'll have a hole deeper than the one they're already in.
Off the mark there with the 3-point shot.
You know, it hasn't been his best outing, but they still find themselves in the driver's seat here.
This state of Indiana, Clark, they are crazy about the game of basketball, aren't they?
Yeah, hoops is part of the DNA of the Hoosier State. Drawing huge fans for high school games, college games. They love the college hoopsters, and at the pro level, the Pacers and Fever both have loyal and strong followings. Halliburton has lots of skills you love to see from a young guard. Boy, I tell you what, he's got a bright future. Love watching this young man play.
Scooped up. Adebayo. Good work defensively by Turner. Pacers trail by 16. Out left to the wing. Outside for Halliburton. And once again off the mark by Indiana. For Miami, they've gone 2 of 6 from the field in the second quarter so far. MP passes to Adebayo. It's good. Adebayo's got 12.
And inside is where Bam is at his best. He knows how to outwork the other guys in the paint.
Out of bounds, Miami takes possession. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Well, MP in the last matchup against San Antonio played some superb basketball. He had 44 points, and that scoring outburst set a new season high for him in what became a great exhibition on his part. When you look at the stat sheet, he was mind-blowing. It's hard to imagine he can follow it up tonight with that same level of production. Kevin, we'll see.
Yeah, David, in stretches, he was absolutely dominant. Greg, he'd love to match that performance tonight.
This team needs his contributions. When he's right, he makes winning plays time and time again.
For sure, and draws so much defensive attention that it opens up opportunities for others.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
And that outstanding drive and finish brought to you by Mobile One.
And when you're trailing like this, just focus on one possession at a time. Keep hitting singles.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Passes it to Duarte, out to the wing. Now Halliburton. From outside, off the mark. Halliburton against MP. Back to Martin. Whistle blows. Bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play.
Yeah, they're going to have a nice little run here.
The Heat making a switch here. Lowry's checked in. You know, Greg, we know to win at the highest level, you need your star players to show up in the big games. With that in mind, what's the key?
You know, it's their will and their ability to fight. If you look at the great ones, even when things haven't gone their way, they continue to scratch and claw and do everything in their power to try and get the W.
Shot's good by Turner.
I really like it when Turner squares up from outside because he's got a sweet stroke, and because of his size, hard for defenders to get to the shot, and it also stretches the floor, which is good for his team.
MP outside, and the foul on Miles Turner. That's his first foul.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
Yep, they'll be trying to draw that next foul quickly so they can start getting those easy chances at the strike.
Down low. And it's Martin that time on the assist by MP. MP's got assist number 8 now on the night. Lowry against Halliburton. Taylor passes to Duarte. This is his first chance at the line tonight.
And up to this point on the season, he's set a pace of right around 73% when he gets to the line.
I think it's been a disappointing year for him at the stripe, guys. I mean, he hasn't been as productive as he was last season from there.
And working, Kevin, themselves to the line here in the second, a nice way to get your offense going.
And maybe cause some foul trouble along the way as well. And we know what that can do. It pays off typically in good fashion for you.
Pacers trail by 21. Halliburton outside. Pass to Mathurin. Back to Halliburton. And the Pacers can't get it to go.
Solid rebound there, and with the score like it is, that's an area where they can't afford to get lazy.
Yeah, another column in the stat sheet that hasn't gone in their favor. To climb back, they've got to put forth more effort.
Here's Adebayo. Count that as his 7th field goal in 9 tries. He's shooting 78%.
He has created some terrific opportunities for himself and really made the most of it.
Halliburton on the wing. Lowry covering. A baseline J. Halliburton, that's good.
He seems to have just lost his touch. Only 1 for his first 5 here in the quarter.
Outside Lowry. The pass to Martin. Good ball movement here by Miami. MP with it. He's got 14. 4 on the shot clock. The rebound by Turner. Pacers trail by 21.
And back in 2021, Miles Turner put up a crazy stat line. 7 made threes, 13 rebounds, and 3 blocks. Just the 4th time someone has reached those numbers in a game.
Here's Duarte, covered by MP. A second chance effort, and Turner finishes inside. Turner's got 7 points here in this quarter.
Boy, dominant play by Turner there. Used his force and physicality to get that rebound and the bucket.
And the first time out of the game called for the Heat. And for Turner, Greg, that ridiculous line has been equaled by only 2 players ever.
And Kevin, how about that? Only Karl Anthony Towns and Vince Carter, who've had the combination of threes, rebounds, and blocks, shows you how special Turner's all-around game is.
Max Strus has checked in for Miami. Tyler Hero comes in for Kyle Lowry.
Well, you've got to be there defensively. I mean, that's an easy mid-range jumper that he'll typically drain.
Healed outside. Pass to Duarte. No good from outside.
Boy, this is bad. Tough to watch. I mean, this is really bad. He's stone cold this quarter. Man.
And Adebayo throws it down.
With strong athleticism, Adebayo can finish just about any lob with his large catch radius.
Hey, yo, right here.
Here's Duarte. He's covered by Hero. And McConnell gets it to go. And here's MP. He'll bring it up for the Miami Heat. Earlier, they held a 23-point lead. Takes it inside, and MP throws it down.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G8, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up. You know, for a guy who's averaged around 7 points a game for his career, McConnell really makes his presence felt at the offensive end.
And so it's the Miami Heat. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. Pacers trail by 19. On the floor for Miami, they've got Martin. Lowry out there with MP. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Butler in at the 3. Mathurin, good.
And we've seen Mathurin become a volume 3-point shooter, which is understandable given these results.
Lowry finds Martin. That falls. Nice feed that time from Kyle Lowry. Lowry's got his 4th assist in this one. The Pacers shooting has been a little ragged, just 38% from the field. Turner passes to Mathurin. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's on Jimmy Butler. And Greg, you watch Mathurin. He is built to score at this NBA level.
Excellent spot-up shooter. He plays above the rim, and once he gets more comfortable scoring off the bounce,
Watch out. Just a terrific prospect. Mathurin gives this offense so many options, and he has the physical tools to be a great defender. You know, maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot the D can afford to give him.
Passes it to Duarte. Now Turner. He's guarded by Adebayo. Turner passes Duarte. 6 to shoot. Kept alive by Indiana. Taylor against Martin. And Turner kicks to Halliburton. Tries again. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Man, excellent patience from Turner close to the basket there. I mean, forced the defense to get a little handsy with him in the paint.
And he sinks the second. Right around a minute and a half played here in the third quarter. Halliburton against Lowry. The three from MP. It's rebounded by Indiana. Turner's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Duarte. Jimmy Butler comes up with the rebound. Butler's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Lowry passes to Lamb. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Pass to Adebayo. Good work there as it goes. Adebayo's got 18 points in the game.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Oh, what an impressive dribble drive. That replay brought to you by Mobile One.
And putting that pressure on the rim. That's what it's all about, threatening with that attack.
Here's Taylor. And once again off the mark by Indiana.
Just 1 for 4 from the field, not the way they wanted to start the second half.
Offensive rebound. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
I'm sorry, that's poor defense down low again. It's been a mismatch thus far in the paint.
I'd agree with you, and I don't think they expected this one to be a game where they would get battered inside like they have.
And Adebayo, no good on that one. Pacers have gotten just one of their first 4 shots to fall since coming out of the locker room at the break. And it's Mathurin missing.
Ooh, and this is turning into a slow start here in the second half. Seems like they left that offense in the locker room. Yeah, how about the percentage they're shooting from beyond the arc here in the second half?
No question about it. They found a nice rhythm from deep.
Here's Duarte, covered by MP. The shot's good from Halliburton.
As fast as lightning, Halliburton gets it and shoots it in a matter of nanoseconds.
Butler kicks to MP. Those 3-pointers off the mark. The Pacers have gone 2 of 6 from the field here in the third. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. He gets it in there. Duarte's got 19 points.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Kicks it out to MP. And that'll be Miami as it goes out of bounds. The Heat retain possession. And the pass to Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
This is how Adebayo typically gets his points. Off the roll, off the lob, or off the glass.
Pass to Turner. Some nice passing here by Indiana. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It's going to be on Bam Adebayo. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Heat.
Well, I've been impressed with the ball movement all game long. They're really looking to just make that extra pass.
How great have they been? I mean, shooting the ball from outside the arc, they have absolutely been lights out.
The Heat leading by 21. Lowry dishes to MP.
Hey, right here.
3-pointer. Another miss by MP. And so it's Turner with it. He brings it up for Indiana. It's stolen by Adebayo. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch, they say, by Martin. And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
Superb anticipation on that rejection, and that'll allow them to stay on the lead if they keep defending like that.
And it's Halliburton penetrating, and the layup's good off the glass. Halliburton's got 7 points in the game.
Great speed displayed that time by Tyrese Halliburton. Went right to the rack when he saw the gap in the defense.
Lowry finds MP. Inside, Adebayo, the tray, and there's Lowry. That's good on the assist by Adebayo. Lowry's got himself going there, his first points of the game on the deep ball. Passes it to Mathurin. Back to Halliburton. And Indiana, another three.
And Mathurin proving he can be unselfish, wanting to find his teammates.
Lowry feeling it out a bit. Martin the pass to Lamb. And the dunk by MP.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Here's Mathurin, defended by Butler. Halliburton passes towards Hay. No good that time. The Heat leading by 21. Pass to Lamb. To the paint. Here's Adebayo. Good, and the assist goes to MP. MP's got assist number 11 for him here tonight. And the Pacers call time here.
And the lack of rim protection, top of the list.
Yeah, you know, just look at the numbers, guys. I mean, they are being taken to the woodshed in the paint.
The Pacers making a switch here. Hield's checked in. The Heat also changing it up. Max Strus is checked in for Caleb Martin. And Hero subbed in for Kyle Lowry. Here's Mathurin. 7 points in the game. Hield with the bucket.
A guy like Buddy out-hustles other players on the floor. He gets inside, and there he finishes strong.
Here's Lamb. And it's blocked. And that's out of bounds. Miami will retain possession. Brissett passes to Mathurin. Now, here's McConnell. Here's Mathurin. Hield outside. And good, and it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. Hield's got 13 points.
This is a fantastic performance in this half. He didn't play as well in the first, but you just know with this guy, he's always ready to turn it around.
Butler kicks to MP. They get it back. 1:41 left in the third quarter. To the middle, here's Butler, and it's Butler with the jam.
Jimmy Butler rising up over the defense and throwing it down.
Pacers trail by 16. Hield outside. Back to McConnell. Outside Jackson. 1:14 left here in the third quarter. Shot clock at 5. 9 feet out. And it finished off inside by McConnell. McConnell's got his second bucket.
And not being as aggressive from the three-point line anymore. They had a lot more attempts in that first half.
Hero finds MP. To the inside. Oh!
My goodness.
And that one is hammered home.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
And looking at that replay again, just a big-time block right there.
Reads the play well there and gets himself in the air at just the right time. Terrific denial.
And he thought he had a clear path to the hoop, but the defense didn't give up on that play and cut him off.
Hero passes to Lamb. Bangs home the trifecta. MP's got 11 here in this quarter alone.
He's showing no signs of letting up here.
Healed outside. It's not going to go for him. MP with the bounce pass. Dedmon. No good. And so it's Miami with a 19-point advantage heading into the next quarter. And they're winning the turnover battle. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. The guard set will be Halliburton and Duarte. Taylor is out there with Turner. And it's Mathurin in at the 3 spot. That's the Pacers 5. Halliburton passes Duarte. Back to Halliburton. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. In the corner, it's MP. The pass to Adebayo. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It goes on Tyrese Halliburton.
And one of the more active big men in our league. Adebayo never stops working.
And the NBA last season announced the creation of 6 new trophies for the division winners and named them after 6 pioneering players.
Kevin, anytime you can connect the past, the legacy of the league to the present in meaningful ways, I think that's a winning situation. I mean, greats like Wayne Embry, Sam Jones, Willis Reed, who paved the way for generations of black players. I mean, I think it's a great move to recognize them and continue to realize the importance they played in helping to build the foundation on which the league stands now.
And that last look brought to you by the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. And the basket is good. Got it to go through on the contact, so a free throw coming up. A great opportunity for a 3-point play. Free throw good, Adebayo.
And just a better job of getting to the line here in the second half. Didn't get there once in the first.
Halliburton passes to Taylor. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. Halliburton's got assist number 8 here in this one already. Here's Lamb. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. MP's got 16 points here in the second half.
Boy, he's demanding the ball. He wants it, and he's coming through. I mean, you can see why his teammates trust him down the stretch, guys.
Pass to Duarte. Shot from 12. Not going to go that time. And the Heat going the other way now. MP deciding where to go with it. Players, Clark, as we know, are changing teams more than ever before. Some don't like it, and some do. But free agency is something historically that was fought for by the Players Club.
And again, you've heard me say it before, Kevin, empowerment of the players I'm in favor of, and freedom of movement is part of that empowerment. And sure, it can cut both ways to where some fans and league executives may be a little bit frustrated by it, but I tell you what, it's good in my mind for the players.
Here's Bitadze. He's defended by Yurtseven.
Yeah, easy call.
Yeah, you can hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
That free throw, no good. And he can't make the second free throw either, missing both.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
Yeah, you look across the board, it's actually sizing up, shaping up to be a great game. I mean, strong performances throughout, and they've really been strong on the glass.
Time called here. Indiana decides to talk it over. MP's really making a difference here.
He's on another level right now. knocking down threes left and right. The defense isn't doing their job, and I think they've got to talk about it quickly.
For Indiana, they've gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. Passes to Nembhard. Over to the left wing. Shot to stop the run, and once again off the mark by Indiana.
Clearly the defense could have been better there, guys, but he also needs to convert that.
And there's the bucket from MP.
That's a nice play there. Not going to miss many from there.
And just about 3 minutes through the fourth quarter here. Here's Nembhard, covered by MP. Now here's Nesmith. Three-pointer on the way. No good on that one. And so MP will bring it up for the Heat. Here in the fourth, they've allowed just 4 points. And he drives in. The kick out to Oladipo. Again, the Heat good for 2.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
Pass to Nembhard. Clark, when you were playing, social media wasn't a thing. Now that you see it through your eyes, how has that changed the game?
I think it's changed it exponentially, and in many ways it's been good in terms of more people being able to be connected. You can expose more people to more of the beauty of the game. For marketing, I think it's terrific when you talk about video clips and all of the different kinds of content you can create and share globally around the game. The challenge, though, for the players is making sure that they keep the main thing, keep first things first, and not allow the noise of the internet and social media to be a distraction.
Kicks it out to MP. Tries to keep it alive. Just 5 on the clock, and he's way off from outside. Here's Nesmith. Off target from three-point range. Miami's gone 2 of 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. Martin the pass to Lamb. And the dunk by MP.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and polish.
Indiana moving it around. And there's the pass to Nembhard. And it's off from three-point range. Vincent the pass to Yurtseven. And Oladipo kicks to MP. And with the internet and social media, players, Clark, have so much more ability to engage with the public and be heard. Is that important?
Kevin, anytime you can empower folks to share their voice, their stories, and be authentic in their own way, I think that's a positive. Player empowerment is something that social media avails, not only to players, but I think to everybody. It doesn't just bring attention to the game, but also causes and commitments players have to their respective communities and issues that are going on in the world. So I think it can be far more good than bad when you think about the platform of social media.
MP kicks to Yurtseven. MP outside. To the paint. And it's Martin that time on the assist by MP. Martin's got 6 points in the quarter.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
Here's Nembhard, covered by MP. Here's Oladipo, lays it up off the glass. 6 points for Victor Oladipo.
Yeah, the chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
You know, the defense has really been kept off balance because of the outstanding passes. 4 straight field goals have been made off an assist.
Pass to Tice. Here's Nemhard, covered by MP. Over Yurtsevin. Here's Bitadze, and that one is stuffed right through.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
Hey, guys standing around spectating, I mean, you got to get in there and get tough.
And he comes up with the deuce.
Fantastic ball movement. They're picking them apart with their passing.
Purposeful passing it is, partner. Their last 10 points have all come off assists.
Nemhard, the pass to Bitadze. And even with the ratings going strong, the younger generations often cord-cutting. How does the NBA engage that audience?
Kevin, I think making game action trend on social media and when big moments happen for maybe a small fee, allow people to be a part of it. It's like highlights, but live.
MP dishes to Oladipo. Over Taylor. They get it again. Good saving. And terrific work on the offensive glass, and he picks up 2.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
Yeah, double-digit advantage on the scoreboard. They've taken the initiative. They've played, I think, with more purpose so far.
Here's Nemhard, covered by MP. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. And the first one drops. Fields checked in for Taylor. Both good from the line that time. Miami's gone 2 of 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. Inside. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Yeah, I think they've got to ramp up the aggressiveness. If they don't, things are just going to get worse from here.
Passes it to Nemhard. Three-pointer, Heel. Rebound by the Heat.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
And here is MP. Down low, Yurtsevin. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Last season, of course, Marcus Smart won the Defensive Player of the Year. You know, Greg, it's rare to see a guard win it. Should perimeter players get more consideration from this point on?
It's tough, Kev. I do think they should. And I think the numbers, though, tend to favor the rim protectors. But it's only right to recognize great defense at every position, especially in an age of positionless basketball.
Oh, he's going up for the alley-oop here.
Oh, Kevin, get a load of that one. Take that play and put it in the alley-oop textbook, boys.
Oh, perfectly done. You're right. He put it on a platter for him.
And a nice touch on the finish.
MP passes to Jovic. Howard down after the assist. Let him into the lane.
Seems to have a knack for hitting guys in their spots. His vision, excellent.
Pass to Neesmith. Here's Bitadze. Indiana moving it around. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious.
He hits the second from the line.
A disappointing trip to the line there. Even though it was just one miss, now is not the time to be missing those.
MP outside. Inside. The rebound by Bitadze. The Pacers shooting about 47% here in the fourth.
And one team is just completely outclassing the other tonight. Spirited performance, and it really ignited what is turning out to be a monster win here for Miami.
It was a standout performance across the board.
I mean, it was like watching a cat play with a mouse. They were able to do more or less whatever they wanted.
And so all the hard work here tonight converted into a tally in the win column. It'll be number 26 on the year.
And I felt like by making those sharp in-game adjustments, they've really taken control of this season series now. This win will move them to 2-0 on the season with 2 left to play against Indiana.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for MP.
Well, you have to marvel at how well he picked apart that defense repeatedly. Found the right guy in the right spot at the right time.
The pass to Neesmith. Misses the 3. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Outside for Robinson. 15 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Clock at 6. MP finds Robinson. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points, so 1 free throw coming up.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Seven seconds left in the fourth quarter. Ball's knocked loose. And so Miami takes this one by a big margin. A resounding victory for them. And Greg in enemy territory, no less.
That's exactly right. But with the way they controlled the game and just completely took the crowd out of it, that's how to get it done.